Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome to GametechUK. Welcome back to day 10 of 30 days of sim racing. Day 1 to 9 was taken up with Gran Turismo and getting my A license, which we certainly did. Yesterday we did some F1 2021, did some public lobbies during the day, and then we did a community race last night, leaving me free to start on iRacing now. I'm actually 1300... where is it? Yeah, I'm 1310 iRating, and a little bit like my sort of my desire, if you like, to get that A license. I want to get up to 1500 iRating. I'm sure it'd be fine. But the thing is, if you have a bit of bad luck in iRacing, it can really knock it down. So yeah, that's what we're going to do today. And the one we're going to do is the Ferrari 488 at Laguna Seca. That's what we're going to do. I was going to have my second or my laptop set up so I could do spectate cam, but for some reason I couldn't get it working. But I didn't leave myself much time. We had a power cut last night, annoying, and so I've only had this morning, and I wanted to start streaming as soon as possible so we could put some real time in. How are you all? Share and dog, yeah, don't forget to share and dog. Hello Tanner. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. How are you all? I've got a cheeky cup of tea. So with iRacing, I can have my motion platform working. So that's cool. I haven't used that for ages. And I've got my iFlag, which you can see here. This is a little digital flag. Also does gears and rev sort of warning as well. But that's mainly for the flag. So if you get a red flag, a yellow flag, blue flag, it's all on there. Max, stop throwing shades at him. No, he's 1800, so I've got a bit more to do. Hello, Jason. Yeah, got the A. Yeah, got that on day 9. That was really good, actually. I had a really good day. Was quite strong in the field, up the front, actually. And, yeah, we got it, finally. So, yeah, we're all set up for iRacing. I can't wait, actually. Let's get in there. So I'm only going to practice for a little bit, and then we'll go into the race. So we're probably, should we go in for that 10:45? It doesn't leave me much time, but the next one is 11:45, so yeah, we better get in. Let me say some hellos and we're going to get straight in. Gordon, we got Matt, Mark Peters, hello Jason. We got Chris, Willow, Tanner, hello FN. We got Mike. Yeah, you got COVID, Gordon. You'll be fine, mate. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just rest up on the sofa. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Matt. How are you? Thank you for all coming in. So I'm going to go straight into the race. A little bit naughty, but we can't sit here practicing for an hour and a half. We do need the race. Yeah, I've got you, Matt. Yeah. Hello, Arctic. So yeah, we're going to be absolutely smashing out iRacing for the next few days. Can't wait. We're going to be doing this race. There's other races I want to do as well. There's touring cars at Spa. There's the Porsche Cup at Bathurst, which I really want to do, but I think it could be an iRating killer because the Porsche Cup, no traction control, no ABS, limited downforce. So it's a bit of an ask, that one, but I'm interested. It's calling me. Waiting on your delivery. Lovely, Bazza. Don't forget to update the firmware on it. You can't do the firmware on that one plugged into the wheel. You actually have to take the wheel off every time you want firmware, USB-C, and do the firmware that way. So don't forget to do that because you'll need that. It does, Matt. Yeah, Ultimate Ballista 2. If we get to 1500 fairly quickly, I'm going to move over to Ultimate Ballista 2 and ACC. Right, let's get in and sort out volumes and make sure that's all good, because obviously this might be a little bit different to Gran Turismo, and I need as many laps as possible because we're going straight into the race. So yeah, let me know.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
How does that sound in comparison to Gran Turismo, Matt? Is it alright? Oh god, he's going out already. Now the only problem with this race,
right side,
you have
right,
you have licenses
on your right,
you have licenses in
clear
iRacing,
right.
And this entry level for this race is actually quite low. It's a D license, which you get straight away out of rookies, and I'm B license. I'm only one away from A. Yes, of course, Matt, that is the thing. Exactly the same as the Gran Turismo system. Sat nav is loud. Okay, you're not a problem. I can turn that down. Volume mixer. Let's put him to half volume then. Yeah, you'll see if you've been following along with Gran Turismo and you're watching from a sort of interest point of view rather than a sim race point of view, you'll see a lot of differences between iRacing. A lot of differences. The buck. That's Chuck, that is. So the volume's a little bit loud for the car as well? Or is it just the sat-nav that was loud? Sat-nav, you mean the spotter? The sat-nav takes precedence in your house then, does it, Pug? Awesome, right, so we're all settled in, yeah? All look alright, sound alright? Let's get settled in. We're going to be here for a few hours today. So it will just be this race though, I will just say. It's about grinding it out today. So he's a D licence, you can see he's a little bit twitchy.
On your right. The right is clear, right side is clear now. You're in the middle, 3 wide, clear on the left.
That was a good move behind me, bloody hell. He slipped straight in there, didn't he? This is only practice at the moment. Oh, fucking hell.
On your left, clear on the left now.
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Oh, my steering's all fucked. Oh my goodness.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
It was a mess, wasn't it? It was a fucking mess. Hello, Bomber, how are you? So I don't know what the standard of racing is going to be like today. There's a mixture of bottom left. I take it you can see that, can't you, Matt? We've got C's, B's, D's, everyone is in this lobby. So you've got people that have been grinding it out for quite a while, and you've got people that are probably fresh out of rookies. So you really have to have your wits about you. If this becomes too dirty, then we will look at another series. But I do like the Ferrari, I do like Laguna Seca, and I just want to settle on one race, really. So we're starting on 1310 iRating. When we're racing, bottom left, unlike Gran Turismo, it does actually give you an estimate, an ongoing estimate of what iRating we're going to get based on what we're doing at the moment. It can change at any time, obviously. You could get the smallest increases, like 0.1, or you could get 100. It depends on what you're doing. It really does. Depends on where you started, what car number it gives you when you go into the lobby. Well, you know what they'd say now, Bomber, because all the highway codes changed. He's got priority even if he jumps out from behind a tree. It's crazy, isn't it? He's got right away. Crazy. Now, probably race 1 is going to be a little bit sketchy. We'll use race 1 to find our feet, and then we'll have about 45 minutes of practice, and then we'll go into the next race. The races aren't as frequent as Gran Turismo. They start every hour. Hello, Phil. You can't say that. They start every hour, but obviously by the time you've done the race and the practice and the qualifying, there's about 35 minutes in between, but it goes really, really quick. So it'll come up and tell me when this is the practice server, if you like, the pre-race server. We won't necessarily be racing with these people. It's just chuck me into a server with everyone. So you do get a lot of different skill in the sort of practice lobby. You will find that when we go into the race lobby, they really do match you up nicely. And they're in the room looking for a fight. The game will tell me when the race lobby's ready. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if they can hear me. You can talk to people as well. Is this thing on? I think it was working.
Sector 1 is 2.4 off the pace.
I've been looking forward to this all week, actually. Are you going to come in at all today, Matt? Into the lobby? What you really play this game for, Willow, is the simulation, the vehicle simulation, the online presence of the game. Even though Gran Turismo is great for matching people up, there's no issue there. But for the this is more for the more serious sim racer. You know, you're getting towards simulation. Well, it is. You're on a simulator now, rather than it's still a video game, and I always stand by that. It's still a video game, but it is a simulator. I don't know, Colonel. I don't know.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds.
So because it's a simulator, you do find that people definitely take it more serious. Yeah, people take it way more serious, which is fine. I'm up for that. You also get the people that are just a bit shit. I can't hear anyone though. It's a bit weird. Andrew, say that again. I can't hear you. But I do like the simulation aspect. I like the online competition aspect. It's very, very intense. It's one of the only games to actually make me nervous at the start. And it's fucking awesome. I love my motion platform up to it. Although, actually, since I've got it, and since I've you know, had the motion platform for a little while, I have actually turned down the effect quite a lot. And it makes it more subtle. Now I've got a steering wheel that gives me a lot of feedback. I do want to feel that quite a lot. You can see it moving around, but maybe not as much as I used to have it on. It was quite a spectacle before. Now it complements. It complements. There's different levels throughout the entire game. So you start off and you're a rookie, and you'll get pitted against other rookies, other new people, and then you've got license requirements. So B license, D license, A license.
Left side, left is clear now.
And a bit like Gran Turismo, you would assume that the people within a certain license boundary have got the skill needed to, but that doesn't always go. What iRacing does well, no other game can compete with. Yeah, the online competition and the way that it's just set up.
Clear on the left now.
Yeah, it's a very intense racing simulator, and it's good enough for the pros. Don't forget, you know, the pros race on here, they practice on here. The simulation model is fantastic, and I felt it the first time I ever played. Yeah, it's got very micro detail in the handling.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, it's not an arcade game. That's not to say it's any more or less enjoyable than something like Gran Turismo, but it's a very different beast. It's quite a serious game. Now this is a fixed series, so a bit like Gran Turismo with BOP and no tuning. That's what this is. There are other series where you get full access to everything. I like the fixed series because everyone's on the same setup. You get a bit of brake balance, but that's about it. Hello Kyle, how are you? The matchmaking is very good on this as well. You'll get matched up to people generally within your strength. Oh, definitely, Phil. Yeah, it's the only time I get nervous. Although saying that, I think the more serious I took Gran Turismo, really trying to get that A license, a lot of nerves come in then. But there's a lot riding on these races. I think that's the other difference as well. With something like Gran Turismo, you're just like, okay, to a certain extent, oh fuck it, out of this one into another. It's iRacing, you've got those stats, and it's a bit like ACC like that, especially with ACC actually, because you've got your stats up on the top right of the screen. But with ACC, if you're having a bit of a shitter, you can actually, to a certain extent, you can make that back by being cleaner, by overtaking more people.
Okay, Jason,
which
we need to watch these track limits.
even that, how long it takes to slow down once you're on the gravel. It's not just like, oh, right, stop. You know, there's a lot of different nuances, as I like to say. But yeah, it's there's a lot riding on it. You've got your stats, and you want to be protective of your stats, because if the stats go down because of a dirty race, generally you're being matched up with more dirty people because the stats are going down. So you're very protective of your stats. It's just a great game. It really is, yeah. 1300 Phil. I'm trying to get to 1500. Not much, I know, but in the past, trying to build it in with everything else in the channel, I generally do iRacing on a Friday. I might do 1 or 2 bits of practice throughout the day, and then because they're every hour, I have about 3 races in the evening. The first one's always a practice, as you'll see here, as you do. Second one's alright. Third one, I'm getting tired, but that's normally alright. And then that's it. I haven't got any more time to do anything else, and probably won't happen for another week or 2 weeks. So I never get that time to really drill down. That's a bit like Gran Turismo as well. Same situation with Gran Turismo, but over this 30 days of sim racing, I've spent 9 days trying to do one thing on Gran Turismo, and I've done it, and my racing definitely improved, like loads. And what I'm hoping now is I'm happy to spend the next 9-10 days on this as well, if need be, because I want to see what I just want to see what it's like if I drill down on a game like this as well, if I can improve there. What's the plan? Probably just go up to some other racing games. We've got 2 more on my horizon, back to ACC and Automobilista 2, but I don't worry about what's next, I'm worrying about what's now.
The track temperature's rising.
Hello Pete, how are you? Yeah, the matchmaking is good, yes. Hello Chris, how are you? So now we've moved up. We're in, you can see there bottom left, we've all got you see where it says 1.3, 1.2, 1.0, that's your iRating, so mine's 1.3. So we are actually being matched up, probably maybe because it's quiet. We are being matched up with people that are much lower on 1.0 and 1.1. Generally, if it's busy, the busier it is, you get put into the correct split, like really detailed split, as in everyone will be 1.3 or everyone will be 1.2. It seems to be mixing quite a few people in, and then to the left of that, you've got the C, the D. That's your license. So we've got a mix of licenses. We've got 1 A license. I'm a B. So yeah, it'll be good. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Yeah, I've got that in my mind as well. It's not like Gran Turismo where you qualify for the entire fucking week. You qualify each time, which again puts more pressure on. So I'm just gonna try my best here.
Clear. Push, push, push. Alright, Jason, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
The game has put me into position 4. For whatever reason, I don't know what the algorithm is behind that, but it's put me in position 4. So, if I do a lot worse than that, that's where the loss of iRating comes in. You've got cold tyre simulation on this as well, so you've got to be careful there if you go off track or anything like that. It will affect the handling and the grip. You all happy? You all good? So we've got the warm-up lamp, or the out lamp. Bottom left is where we're looking, next to JasonGametechUK, which is my name on here. You've got 4. That's my position so far on the grid. I think the way it works here is, in its simplest form, you can see my flag working, all the iRating gets put into a pot, and the ones at the front gain it, and the ones at the back obviously lose it. I think that's the basics of it. I should have done a bit more practice, but that means sitting here for about an hour and a half practicing. I don't want to do that for you. We want to get straight into the race. It's all good. Some races will be, oh god, head and shoulders above Gran Turismo and what you generally get. Other ones can be absolutely like a Gran Turismo lobby. It really depends. But that's just people, isn't it? Same people, just a different platform. That's me flag. Love that. Right, here's my first proper time lap now.
You're in pole. Your lap time was 1:25.46.
That won't stay in pole, that's probably just because I've gone over the line first. I mean, we might stay in pole. You've also got a pace car in this as well. Like, it's not a safety car, but it comes out when you start the race. It's so fucking cool. You don't get a safety car like in real racing, which is such a shame. I've gone down to second there. Hopefully I can improve this time to put me back up there, but people are starting to cross the line now. Oh, nice, Chris. And it doesn't do that thing that I hate about Gran Turismo and other games as well. It never grabs control of the car. You've always got control of the car, going in the pits, going out the pits, after the race, before the race. That adds a nice bit of immersion, I've always found. I hate it in Gran Turismo and other games. This isn't like a, oh, you know, compare it to Gran Turismo because they're so different. And I'm talking about other games as well. But like where you're like, black screen, right, that's enough, I'll have it back. I don't like that. Don't like it at all. I like it when you race round after, you know, like in ACC. Well, this is only, well, I say only, Willow, 99.9% of this game, this simulator, is online. You can set up races for practice, but this is all online racing. This is what it's about. It's an online racing simulator. There is no, like, career or any bullshit like that. It's just get out there, set your car up and go and race. It looks like we're on the podium, maybe. Definitely, Colonel. You will see a few here. I'm just going to take it easy on my first race. Just try and... yeah, we're fourth at the moment. Okay. Other people are now crossing the line. You don't go out with other cars on the qualifying. It's just you, which is a godsend. Roadblocks. Sharon dog. Well, I'm quite happy with that. That's alright. I'm a little bit slow and safe on some of these corners because also they've changed the grip model for these GT3 cars as well. They're a lot grippier than I'm probably giving it benefit for. It is taste, yeah, but the races, as you'll see, oh god, they're fantastic. They really are. You can talk to people as well. You can say, "Oi, you know, pass me on the left, pass me on the right. What the fuck are you doing, you prick?" You know, all that sort of stuff. And if you watch the replay back, whatever you say is recorded onto the replay as well. Oh my god, I've been swearing at people before, calling them all the C words, and then I've gone back to the replay the first time I did it. Right, let's have a look at that replay, and it's replayed me saying the things that I said as well. Oh god, that was embarrassing. I don't swear anymore. Yeah, we do that, Pete. Not today though. There is something about it though. I don't know what it is, because it's not particularly a looker, is it? It's not about the graphics. Look, some of the...
That's the end of the session.
The graphic... Actually, Tadalight does take it from you there. The graphics are totally acceptable, but there are some dodgy textures. A little bit of pop-in, depending on what you've got running. Obviously, I've got the stream running, I've got all that. But, right, we're going to the grid now. Except when you do, yeah. Right, you can see at the moment, down the bottom left, JasonGametechUK, I'm B licensed, I'm 1.3 iRating, and in the green, currently, at the moment, I'm going up on my iRating by 55. That's not bad. I need to keep that. That will constantly change, so keep an eye on that. Like first place, he's gone up 85 points so far. I've gone up 55, 59, so keep an eye on that green and the arrow. If we start getting overtaken or crash, that's when it goes down. We just got to be careful. We've literally just got to be careful. Yeah, it is in a desert, yeah. There's no choice of, and I'm not chatting to you if you already play iRacing. I'm talking about people, because we straddle all sorts of things. Some people are watching that don't know about iRacing, they race console. But there's no choice of views. It's only in car. There's no look behind. You have got looking left and right, that's fine. But there's no look behind button. You've only got the mirror up the top there, and because of the field of view, sometimes it makes it look like they're really far away, but actually they're really close. But yeah, it's everyone is doing this view, and I really like that. I like that a lot. I really appreciate that. Like everyone is doing exactly the same, and no look behind. It's all, you know. You can't keep looking behind to see where they are. It's all done from here, just like a real
track
driver.
temp is 48. The
No
air
look
temp
behind.
is
No.
26 Celsius. 15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. We need to follow car number 11 in the right column.
We do straddle. We straddle platforms. It's quite a nice build up to the race as well. And of course, you can get hit here and lose your iRating and lose your safety rating here. You know, you have to be careful. You get some twats even on the parade lap.
Catch up to the guy ahead.
I love the pace car though. This is more exciting than GT7. It is more exciting, yes. Yeah, it's more... I don't know about exciting, it's more intense. You know, when that safety car goes in and we fucking pummel it over the finish line, it's on. It's fucking on, you know? I'm getting excited already. Yeah, this is a very, very different experience. It's more intense, it's more serious, it's more immersive, I suppose, because of the way we're doing it. Sometimes I do, Chris. Yeah, sometimes. In a way, I wish I didn't see the iRating and how we're going up and down, because it can put you off a little bit, but it's all good. There's the corkscrew. 15 minutes. They do them on minutes, actually. I do miss the look behind. I do like to just have a little cheeky look, you know.
Okay, Jason, get ready.
Yeah, easy, mate. Fucking hell.
Go. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
Brakes are going to be cold. Tyres are going to be cold-ish. And it is genuinely a non-contact sport. There's no bumping, because you'll get incident points. You know, the idea is that you don't go around bumping everyone. So you don't get that, you don't get so much of that Gran Turismo, oi, bosh, off. You don't get that, because it is, like I say, genuinely a non-contact sport. And here we go. This is iRacing. Let's go motor racing, Tonto. Oh, it's definitely more about the race and the physics. What I'm feeling is what it's all about here, yeah, without a doubt.
We think P2 has gone off in turn 11.
Car right. Right side.
Come on, bro.
Well done, Jason. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3.
Sorry again if I'm not saying too much. I'm so focused, it's crazy. Right, it doesn't look like he's that close to me, but trust me, he is. The field of view is spread out a little bit. He is very close to me. The field of view of the mirror, I mean.
The leader's just done a 124.19. The car ahead has just done a 123.73. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I'm scruffy through there. I do need to tune that up today. I'm alright through there. I don't know whether to click this down into second, just to keep that grip. I don't know, but I'm doing it anyway. Same thing with up there. Hello, Scarron. Definitely down to third anyway, and just keep that. That's it.
Yellow flag.
Whoa! And of course, because it's PC, this voice that that you can hear, that isn't specific to the game. You can take that to other PC racers as well. He's called Crew Chief, and it's invaluable. It's free. It's fucking fantastic. So if we play ACC, you'll also hear him as well, and Race Room, loads of them. Yeah, got the A license. Of course we have.
Incident in the Andretti hairpin. Looks like Simpson.
They run every hour. It depends, but on this particular one, it's every hour.
V2. That was at 125.53.
Only that view. Yeah, love it. Yeah, everyone is doing this view.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. Okay, Jason, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I mean, at the moment, I don't like to say this, but at the moment, we're up 76 on iRating. 76. That's a massive increase. But we need to keep this position. The minute we lose a position, the iRating will go down. And that's only it's a pretty good estimate, but it's an estimate. It does change slightly sometimes.
Sorry, mate.
You can see they're very, even though I'm racing out on my own now, it's still intensive. It's still intensive. You're bricking it and not even racing. I know, it's a very, very different animal to Gran Turismo. That's not to say we're slagging it off, we're just talking about it because we play both. Very different. Right, they've just had an accident behind me, which is great for me because that takes a little bit of pressure off. Like I say, at the moment, 76. Fucking hell, that's a huge increase. And a nice bit of racing confidence as well. For the first race. We also do team racing as well. It's usually me, myself, Matt, and Max, my boy. We do team races where you share the car. So one person will go out for an hour. We do about an hour each in the same car. You know, theoretically, it's the same car. Same damage carries across, same time, where we all do an hour-long stint. They're fantastic. I haven't given up with Forza, I just haven't had time to play it. Shut up, mate, for fuck's sake.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin. It looks like it's Simpson.
Did you see my little flag then flash up yellow? Look there, look. It's fucking awesome. Love it.
Okay, Jason. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
And you can see that I've got my motion platform a lot more subtle now. It's not so overpowering. Now I'm a bit more used to it. I'll turn the subtlety down, and it really does complement it more now. I like it. I like it. Before, I think I had it up too much. It was new, wasn't it? now it's just there. You shouldn't be feeling the movement too much. It should just complement what you're doing. Right, we're coming behind a back marker. Also in this game, if you're from Gran Turismo, there's no ghosting. No ghosting at all. No back markers ghosting, no nothing. No, it's a little digital display and a little LED, no, not matrix display. Yeah, that does your gears and your rev and all that sort of stuff. Right, third place is behind me, so I better get my arse in gear. So that's a back marker. Hopefully, you hope that they're kind to you. That you hope that they see the flag.
The gap's now 1.5. He's quicker than you into turn 1.
So he's reeling me in a little bit, third place.
B2.
On your right, clear right side.
Incident in the corkscrew.
I didn't ask him to bin it, but he did, so...
Five minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
I'm a bit shit coming through there. I pulled away a bit there. Hello, singing, how are you? Still got a couple of laps though.
That lap was at 125.75.
That's a little bit better. Lost a bit of ground there. Gained it back there, which is nice. He seems to be faster than me here. Hello, Scud. I've got two of them behind me, very, very close. They're both for position as well. So hopefully they'll take each other out. This will probably be the last lap, so we'll get a white flag.
Push now. The guy behind is catching. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Nope, still 2 laps to go. At least.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Alright, Jason, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hello, CJ. It's quite intense for just a little 15-minute race, isn't it? But I'm very happy to be second. I just hope I can keep hold of it. The main thing is, I've been consistent so far, haven't I? Alright, here he comes. Oh shit.
There's an incident in turn 10.
There's the white flag, last lap.
Okay, Jason, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Yeah, it's the keeping it together bit that is a bit rough on me.
Thank you, Cameron.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh shit. It's fine, it's fine.
On your left. Left is clear now.
Just cut the track. Come on, don't let him get away. There's an incident in turn 1.
It's still alright though, I'm happy with that.
Nice one, Jason. Great
Well
drive.
done.
That's a podium.
Well, we got a podium for the first race with an increase of about 65 iRating. Now, if you think about it, I'm 1300 at the moment, and I want 1500. So if I'm going to get 65 in the first race, bloody hell. Thank you, Callum. I lost it there a little bit though, didn't I? I didn't need to do that. He was panicking me, and that's just something I've got to sort of get over, haven't I? Now, even though the race is finished, you're still in control of the car. So, say for example, you know, he comes up beside me and smashes into me. You're still going to get, you're going to get penalised for that. So, again, it's nice and immersive. Yeah, happy with that. A podium on my first race, straight in. Let's do it again. So we've got about 25-30 minutes before we can go in the race lobby again. But that's fine. We can set up a practice. All good. I normally just race round until it's finished, although normally I am at the back. Yeah, definitely, Ruben, I definitely overdid that. There was no need to sort of push it like that towards the end. Actually, as you come up the hill there, I think he was being a little bit kind to me as well. He probably he probably didn't want to risk anything, so he backed off, didn't he? Which threw me a little bit. I'm sure you would, Ruben. This is exactly what this 30 days of sim racing is about, though. Just getting better, and already I'm better already after 10 days. Honestly, more focused than ever on my racing. That's cool. There we go. Right, let's come out of here and see what our results are. I always come off, not shaking, but like a little bit, you know, like an adrenaline thing with... Oh. There we go. Results are ready for the race. And we've got, yeah, 65 we've got on our iRating. So this is like, the iRating is like the DR. and safety rating is like the SR in Gran Turismo. So we went up on our safety rating, which will match us with better people. We went up with iRating, which will unfortunately match us with better people. Exactly, Ruben, exactly. So let's close that down. Let's go back in. These are all the series, by the way. So these are all the series that you can race in, and obviously this little stripe across the top right where it says purchase required. You know, there's a lot you can buy, but I'm not interested in half of these. I'm not interested in NASCAR currently. I'm not interested in off-road. I'm not interested in Indy 500 or anything like that. So a lot of this stuff you just don't need. So a lot of the stuff I can't do, but it's all good. Where's me Ferrari? Oh God, there it is. So we can register for the race already. Nice. So we can go straight into the race server. Right, I'm gonna get my usual drink. Little boy's room. Back in a sec. Right. Now, naturally, like just like Gran Turismo, the higher you get, the higher your opponents are going to be. So you will find every person will find that you get a natural skill ceiling. So as you go up, it's like, oh shit, I'm matched with much better people. But that's just life, isn't it? So you have to get good or fuck off, basically. I just need to reply back to my daughter. 2 seconds. Right, let's do this all again. I'm up for this today. Yeah, I might have to nip off for a little banana sandwich or something, but yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. If you're up for it, of course. And you're all happy with the way it looks and sounds, and you're all happy, it's all good, yeah? What's the cost if there is in iRacing? I can't imagine there isn't. Yeah, you get a subscription model. I can't even remember how much my subscription is. I think I do it yearly. Matt will know. Something like $8.99 a month or something. Now, that gives you access to the game. And then you have to buy your cars and tracks depending on what you want to do. So the $8.99, the standard subscription, and I'm not selling, by the way, I'm not here to sell, you've asked, so I'm telling you. The standard subscription will be enough to get a rookie car, which is the little Mazda MX-5, and enough cars and enough tracks for you to get out of your rookie license. And you can usually do that within, I think I did it in 3 races, but so if you wanted to try it, you could get 1 month subscription to get out of your rookie license. You get a selection of tracks, selection of cars. You could do dirt if you wanted to. This isn't only a road racing game. You can do speedway, NASCAR style racing. You can do F1 type racing. I just like GT3 style road stuff. And then if you want to buy a car, I think the cars are about £9. Again, Matt will correct me, I can't remember. The cars are about £9, and I haven't bought a car for absolutely ages. And the tracks are 15 quid each. You do need to continue. The bone of contention is you buy extras within the subscription service, but if you stop the subscription, you'll lose access to what you've already brought. But you don't come into something like iRacing blind. You do your investigation, you work out if it's for you, and you just jump on board. You either do or you don't, sort of thing. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I mean, if you compare that to something like ACC, it's going to be expensive, isn't it? Or even Ultimate Ballista 2, but there's something about iRacing. Yeah. But what happens is, so once you get out rookie, you'll buy a car. I bought the Ferrari. So this car was about £9, I think, something like that. Oh, it is well organised, that's what you pay for. So I brought this car. Now, depending on what series you want to go in, you go in and it'll give you the schedule, 10 tracks or whatever, and you'll look down the list and go, right, oh, okay, right, oh, I haven't got any of these. Oh shit, this is going to be costly. So for the first time, you might think, bloody hell, I've got to buy 3 or 4 tracks. And then, so you buy them tracks and you just miss out the ones that you haven't got or you can't afford or whatever. And then next month, next time there's a new schedule, the longer this goes on, you look down the schedule and think, oh shit, yeah, nice, I've got that one. Oh, nice, for this series, I only actually need to buy 1 track. Lovely. And then so on and so on, to the point where it gets cheaper the more you play this game, the more you invest in this game, to the point where some of the top lads, and I think Matt as well, and people like Baz, they've pretty much got all they want. They don't really need to buy anything else for the series that they like to join, and so this game actually costs them about 50 quid a year. Now that's, for what you're getting here, that's quite cheap. To start off with, can be a little bit jarring, but again, like I say, you don't come into this blind. You don't go, oh, I'll try iRacing. You come into it knowing that there's a cost. There is a cost, but it certainly hasn't broke me. I haven't spent huge amounts on this, not at all. You don't need to buy loads of stuff. You don't need to enter every race. If you want to, that's fine. You're going to get value for money, but you just don't need to. So it can be cost effective. You can pick and choose the free tracks that come with it. Usually the series do include the free stuff. They're not trying to ram it home that you've got a. Actually, I think Laguna Seca is a free one, isn't it, Matt? I think when I say free, I mean included in your subscription. I'm sure Laguna Seca is a free track. Might not be. So yeah, if you compare it to something like ACC, where you get all the cars, all the tracks, there is a tendency to think, why the fuck would I pay for this then? And that's true to a certain extent, absolutely. But once you get on board, you realise what you've actually got in the service. Yeah, so Laguna Seca is included. I didn't have to buy this track. It's included in my subscription for $8.99 or whatever it is. But yeah, it's about $15, I think it is, 13 quid, yeah. If you buy a couple of bits together, so say you buy 2 tracks, you look ahead and think, right, okay, I mean, I don't do this actually, I just generally buy what I need at the time. But if you look ahead in a series and you buy 3 items, you get discount there. If you buy shitloads of items, you get shitloads of discount. And they do give you credit back. So if you complete a series, I don't know the exact criteria. Again, Matt and Bazza will tell you. But if you compete in enough competition, enough series, at the end of the season, because it's done in seasons, they actually give you some credits back in your account to spend on more stuff. So it's a little bit of a stretch to say you can win money or earn money. That's a bit of a stretch, but you can get a little bit back, which is quite nice to sort of head towards. No, Tommy, no. I mean, you can get iRacing. The difference is there. You can get iRacing on Steam, but it's not a Steam game. It's you know, it's its own game. It's just available on Steam. Yeah, we have got rain coming soon, which is going to be interesting. But graphically, like I say, it's always a bit of a mixed bag for me. But overall, it's absolutely fine. And I like the scale of it. You know, when you're coming up to a car, I do find that the scale is a little bit better than Gran Turismo. You know, the rear of the car in front, you know, really fucking fills the screen. You know, look at that. Love that. The cars are done fucking beautifully. I love the cars. Just some of the track can be a little bit iffy, but when you're racing around here in third or second, like we were in the last race, are you looking at the track? No. Do I wish that they would give people the option to that have got better graphics cards to put a bit more prettiness in it? Yeah, I fucking do, absolutely. Especially when you're buying the tracks at 13 quid. But it is what it is. You either jump on board or you don't. Yeah, they are talking about having the wheel working soon on GeForce Now, FN. No, I think they're all real-world circuits, aren't they, Matt? I think.
The leader has just done a 121.69.
I honestly don't think they've got any fantasy. No, I don't think they have. No. Yeah, it's not so much. Yeah, I mean, you can do a step up, but the thing that you're going to take with you is racing lines, I think. Racing lines and braking points. You can take that to any game, can't you? But the game just plays so different to Gran Turismo. It's not to say I don't like Gran Turismo, because you know I do. Racing lines and reading a circuit you'll get from any racing game, won't you? It's just a fucking good simulator, it really is. I loved it the minute I stepped into it. But it is weird to think that, okay, it's more of a niche series, the ACC series, the Assetto Corsa Competizione, but in a way it is crazy to think that you can get something that is definitely visually probably better than it, well actually better than this, with the competition included, for about 20 quid as a one-off payment. You know, it is weird. It is weird that people play this when you've got that as an option, but it is what it is, and it's just done really nicely. Yes, it's good. Yeah, exactly, Cal. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's authentic simulation racing. Hard to see. Hard to see. Is iRacing graphically as good as GT7? No, no. It hasn't got the glitz and glamour. I think it has on the cars. The cars are very, very comparable, in the interior of the car as well. But and probably, you know, I am running this in 4K, the best it can run, and I am streaming in 2K, so don't forget to choose that option. But overall, it's fine. It's not the ugly duckling that I make it out to be. It's just a bit of a mixed bag. But like I say, when in the last race, did we really care about the mountains? Oh, I mean, look, just
this lap will be deleted.
just physics-wise, it does exactly what you would expect as well, and that's what I like about it. Yeah, it does exactly what you expect. If you generally make if something happens in this game, you generally go, I know what it was. You rarely get that.
It exit clear.
You rarely get that. What the fuck? What was that? You don't get that in iRacing. Well, you might do it to cover yourself up, maybe a little bit, but generally, if something happens in iRacing, you go, I know what happened there, and that's another thing that I like as well. Yeah, this week, certainly next week, I will be doing a couple of races in VR as well, which is quite intense, hopefully, to watch. So we are actually in the race lobby now, well, the pre-race lobby, so we can just practice here with other people. I suppose that's it. Again, I'm not comparing it with Gran Turismo, but it's something we talk about, isn't it? But there's a lot of console players watching that are interested in the differences. So you can go in Gran Turismo, so pretend this is a daily race, which it is effectively, isn't it? On the daily races, you've got qualifying time trial, haven't you, which is just you. Well, this isn't for qualification, it's purely a practice room, but this is with other people on the track as well, so that makes it, I like that. That's more realistic. These aren't necessarily the people we're going to get matched with. Bloody hell, Victor's got 0.3 iRating. Bloody hell, and he's on a B, so he must be fucked, mustn't he? Yeah, Race Room is still there. Race Room's got loads of potential. I think they're going to upgrade the graphics soon. Now, once I get to 1500, if it happens easily, then maybe we'll just carry on a little bit. But if it takes me a few days, which I'm expecting to get to 1500, then after that we've got Race Room, we've got ACC, we've got Ultimate Ballista 2. Yeah, we've still got loads of racing games to touch on the 30 days. We're only on day 10. But I mean, graphically, look, you know, the cars, they all look lovely, don't they? Yeah, there is a new sim, but it's a lot of chat at the moment, a lot of chat. It's going to run along the same, I can't remember the name of it. No, it's not R-Factor, Rensport. That's going to run exactly the same as Race Room, which is, well, and this I suppose to a certain extent. No, not this actually. I don't think there's a subscription. It's free to play, so it's more along the lines of Race Room, where you go in, you'll probably get free cars, free tracks, and then you'll buy what you want. We'll definitely give that a go, absolutely. Yeah, drivers are more sympathetic and respectful, because what happens is you get what's called incident points, and the more incident points you get, so if you go off track or you hit someone or you hit a wall, the more incident points, that's when your safety rating goes down. Now the difference is with this one, if you hit someone, you both get the incident points, and a lot of people don't agree with that, but again, that's the rules, that's the rules. So if he hits me, we both get incident points. If I hit him, we both get it. And I think what that does is that makes people go, fuck it, let's just stay away from each other. It works a little bit, it seems to work.
Right side, clear right now.
But it's a beautiful game. It's still a video game, but it's a good simulator. And you get what you pay for in this. You know, you get what you pay for. Oh, you do well on it, Cal. And another thing that I find with this, again, I'm not comparing it, we're just chatting. It's almost like the comparison between Call of Duty and the older Battlefield games like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. You know, even though they're exactly the same thing, in that particular example, the TTK, the time to kill, was a lot slower in the older Battlefields than it was in Call of Duty. Well, I suppose in a funny kind of way, even though the scale is right for both, the sense of speed is right for both, in a funny kind of way, Gran Turismo feels a bit like Call of Duty, and this feels a little bit slower scale, a little bit more realistic, and this feels like the older Battlefield games. Now I don't know if that analogy makes any sense at all, but does it? I don't know. It might not, but it does in my brain. It does in my brain. It's not slower, it just feels a more realistic pace. But again, that's not knocking Gran Turismo. I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. This is more like Armour, yeah.
Mind these track limits, please, Jason.
The sense of speed, even though that I feel the sense of speed is correct in both games, it just feels a little bit slower in this, a little bit more deliberate, and less arcadey, which it is. But again, we're not really comparing apples with apples, are we? Yeah, you're right, Matt, yeah. Well, they haven't, yeah, I know what you're saying, Beard, they haven't got this car in Gran Turismo. They've got the 458, haven't they? And because obviously the PC can send, you know, unlimited amount, depending on what the developer wants to do, I get more sense of feedback on this than you do Gran Turismo, and of course you can get little external things working like my flag, my motion platform works. You know, it's a much different experience. That's why, although we're chatting, it's not a fair comparison really, because Gran Turismo's is a video game on a games console that is made for everyone, that is relatively cheap, and it's sort of unfair to compare it, but I'm not comparing it, we're just chatting because I can enjoy both. This is quite a pricey simulator where you need relatively good hardware to run it. It's not apples with apples. Are we sim nerds? We might be. Yeah, we might be. There is a link in the description. If you do sign up, feel free to use that link. They give me enough to buy a car. So they send me I think it's 10 quid. Not money on the account to spend in the game. So if you are thinking of doing it, and again, I'm not here to sell it to you, but if you are, it doesn't cost you any more just to click my link and then go signing up. Although I think that's only on a 3-month membership, but that's fine. It's there if you need it. So you can see now, you remember when we first, I know this is only the race lot, this is only like the pre-collection lobby, but we've got some more, we've got all 1.3s and a couple of 1.4s in this lobby. So the minute I start pushing up, the lobby will fill with better people. Yeah, and the Volkswagen Beetle is the OP car. They really should sort that class out, actually. It's a shame that the Volkswagen Beetle is the go-to car. It ruins it, doesn't it?
Second place.
This is just a practice lobby, by the way. This isn't the race. Well, that was a good gain of 65 on my iRating for the first race, wasn't it? Wow. And of course, sound. It sounds nice as well. It's quite a nice sounding game. Probably not as good as ACC, maybe, depending on what car. You see, when people come in and they say, you know, what's your favourite racing game? You can't answer it because it's so annoying that each of the racing games have got something that you just love. You'd like a little hybrid of all of them. We will be going on to ACC, yeah. Oh, I love my motion rig taste, yeah, fucking love it. I've actually turned it down quite a lot. I think the youth in me, the youth in me, and the fact that it was new, fucking whack it up, let's be like this. Actually, this is really subtle now, and it really complements it. I think these are all laser scanned, I think.
Off the pace.
Sim racing become even bigger in lockdown, I think. A lot of people went to sim racing. It just grew and grew and grew, didn't it? Right, we're ready for our race. So this is like the pre-race lobby, and then that can be a mixture of people. That's just chucking everyone into a server to practice together. Now we're going to go into our server. Oh, definitely, Kel, yeah. Yeah, the tyre pressure game on ACC can be a problem. I don't think you'd have to upgrade, to be honest with you. It's very scalable, so laptops can run it, old laptops can run it. They want as many people on the service as possible. The only thing that annoys me is I wish they compensate. I wish they, what's the word? Not compensated. I wish they compensated for the people on the other end that have got 3060s, 3070s, 3080s, and they want a bit more graphical power. Give us some more features to turn on. That's what I would like. So strength of field, so that's like the average of what everyone's iRating is. The strength of field, as you can see top left of my bottom left window, is 1.2. Well, as you know, I'm 1.3 on my way to 1.4. So theoretically, I'm matched with people as not as high. So that should give me a little advantage. And you can see at the moment they're D licenses, I've got a B. So this might be another good result, but the other problem you've got there is that they might not be as experienced, they might be new to it, straight out of rookie, and they can crash into you. It's a chance you take.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
I don't think I'm car number one. It hasn't given me a number yet, has it? Yeah, I'm the highest license in here at the moment. Oh, I'm fucking enjoying this, I tell you. I think you can tell I'm enjoying this. This is really good. This is what I've been wanting for so long. Intensive playing on iRacing. And there's other cars and tracks that I want to do as well. You know me, I don't like to swap. Not too much. I'm going to concentrate. I know it might be a little bit boring to do the same race over and over again, but it's just the way it is. You know, we're here for a certain task, aren't we, to improve, and that helps me improve. But we might do this for 2 days, and then next week there is a touring car race at Spa, but they reset every Tuesday, so maybe we just spend a week, you know, the rest of the week on this. I don't know. I want to give you variety, of course, but the intensive nature of 30 days of sim racing means that, you know, we got to do what we got to do to get as best that we can. Right, let's qualify. It's put me P2 at the moment, so I've got a little bit of work to do. Thank you, Beard. I'm planning on being here for another 3 hours, at least 3.5. It will definitely be this today, so just to pre-warn you. Not pre-warn you, you know what I mean. So it's put me car 2, which means it's putting me already second on the grid. Obviously I've got to work for that. Someone else could come in and get a better qualifying time. My iRating depends on how I finish now. So you know in Gran Turismo when they talk about the door number, I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but it is confirmed on here. The game thinks that I should finish second in this lobby, so if I don't, it's going to penalise me, and if I do, that's fine. Yeah, the verticality. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Actually, yeah, and that shows in my motion platform as well. Although, like I say, I've turned it down quite a lot. Yeah, no worries, Tace. Going out shagging, are you? You out shagging, boy? You out shagging, boy? And I love the little bits that you can plug into the PC, like this flag. It's just fucking great, you know? So me oats. Well, remember, protection. Don't take your phone. So still car 2 at the moment. So you don't get a qualification again, I'm so sorry for comparing it, but I know there's Gran Turismo players here and we're just trying to talk about the differences. It's not a comparison stream, it's really not. But one of the differences is, which I like and don't like, Gran Turismo you can set your lap, and that's your lap for every race, isn't it? You can set your qualification lap and that's it for the week. Unless you improve it, that's what you get. With this you have to qualify for every race. So part of me likes that qualification for the week. Part of me likes the fact that you have to do it every time. I don't know which one I prefer. I think ultimately probably qualifying every time. See, I've gone down to 3rd at the moment, so that means I'll be losing iRating from the start of the race. Literally from the start I'll be on a loss. So again, not comparison, but we play a lot of these games. So it's good to put a fork in the ground and let you know what's what. I don't want people coming in here thinking, oh god, he's got his A licence, now he's all over iRacing. I love them all. I fucking love them all. Down to 4th at the moment. Hopefully I can give it a bit of oomph here. Down to 5th. It put me unnecessarily high in this one at car 2, so you'll see when we start we'll probably be losing iRating straight away, even before we pull away. But we can change that by overtaking. Hello Glenn, how are you? I'm bloody starving. But I'm not too worried because we can overtake these people, not a problem. I'd say it's comparable with ACC. Yeah, it's comparable. I prefer the handling model and the grip model. But yeah, it is comparable, yeah. So iRating isn't a static number that only changes at the end of the race. It changes throughout the race, yeah. Yeah, you'll see in a minute. Down bottom left, it gives me quite a lot of info. There's no iRating at the moment because the race hasn't started. It's got my license, which is B 3.6. It's got my iRating, which is 1.3, on the way to 1.4. And when we start the race, you'll see a green up arrow with a number or a red down arrow with a number. That's your iRating change. And yeah, it changes as you overtake people or get overtaken. Now, when you go into a lobby, it put me as car 2. Maybe that was based on the previous race result. I don't know the algorithm behind it. But yeah, it put me as car 2. So that's the game going, you better be second. Otherwise, we're going to take some iRating off you and give it to some of the lower cars that were in front of you. That's what it's all about. It's about sharing the iRating between the lobby. And I can get that back by overtaking them and beating them. But if not, it's going to give some of my iRating to them. Because they would have come in at a lower car number than me, but qualified better. So that's the way the iRating works. It all goes into a pot basically, and the better you do, you get your share. Yeah, 5th. So we're starting 5th. So the man, I suppose, who's going to gain the most iRating is, for whatever reason, when he comes into the lobby, he gets put last, but he finishes first. He's going to be on one hell of a fucking iRating win. And the biggest loss will be, I suppose, someone like me that's been put first or second and finishes last. You're going to get fucked. It's as simple as that. Oh no, at the moment it's... Oh, okay. At the moment it's got an increase of 41. Okay, that's good. Yeah. It looks like what Matt was saying earlier is that, you know, 8th place or above, you seem to be gaining. You can see 10th place, he's losing 8. If you look down bottom left, you can see in the little the red and green. Number 11, he's already starting the race losing 24. I just assumed that it'd start me second. I would have lost, but it's probably not. I'm still gaining. Like, second place is 88. Maybe I was on to something like 88 to start with, and because I've qualified 5th, it's put me down to 41, but that's still an increase. It's just a really good racing game. You know, it's all about racing. There's nothing, it's not about anything else, it's just about racing. It's about this, qualifying, on the grid, waiting for your race.
Temp is 48. The air temp is
Do you get points for qualifying?
6 Celsius.
I don't think so, no. Hello Matt, how are you?
Follow car number 04 in the left column.
You can get incident points, which means your safety rating could go down, theoretically. Cold tyres are simulated as well, so you do have to warm them up. Love that brake noise. Fucking love brake noise. Race Room was the first one I ever tried that had brake noise, and it just blew my mind. I loved it.
We need to catch up to car number 04.
Such a small thing, isn't it? But the brakes do, you know, they do make a noise like that, especially when they're hot and fucking... Race brakes aren't very finesse, are they? They're more about stopping the fucking thing. So you do get a little bit more noise that wouldn't be acceptable in a road car. Nobody knows, yeah, Colonel. No, you do know in this. Yeah, so at the moment I'm up 41.
Catch up to car number 04.
Again, no look behind, only one choice of view. Everyone's racing in this view. You do get this as well sometimes if their ping is a bit shit. The game tries to compensate by it, but it flashes. It's really annoying. Yeah, you see that a lot, jumping around as the game's trying to compensate and get them back in. It does add a bit more pressure, Matt, yeah. Especially when you see it in red, you just think, oh, it disheartens you a lot. This start to the race is fantastic though, isn't it? It's a good idea to warm your brakes up just as we're getting to the start finish. Pace car's going in.
Get ready.
Like F1, he's controlling the field.
Go, go, go. Okay, Jason, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Car right, clear on the right.
Come on, you fucker! Turn! Oh shit! Shit! Oh fuck!
Incident in turn 3.
Oh,
We think it might be
bollocks.
Marks.
And that's
They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
fucking hell. That's the problem. Look at my steering wheel. That's the problem with this game. Oh god, it can really hurt. It can really hurt. Oh god. It turned eventually, yeah. That was totally my fault. Totally my fault. Look at the car, it's fucked. Yes. So now that's going to theoretically take 2 and something minutes to tow me to here. Now it still says 41 at the moment, but that's going to hurt. That's really going to hurt. It won't polish out. We need to do towing, then we need to sit here for the repairs as well. Oh dear. That's one of the things about iRacing. It can turn in a second. They don't take very lightly to being touched, these cars. They don't like it. There's not much resilience. If someone hits you on the rear quarter, you're gonna spin. You're going to. Yeah, look, I'm 87 points down. Fuck. I'm 87 points down at the moment. Oh shit. See, that's just given a lump of my iRating to someone who's doing better than me. And that's the system. But that's fine. We're going to get this, aren't we? I just went wide a little bit, and as I turned in... No, I went wide a little bit, and I started to spin, didn't I? So, yeah. Someone hit me, so he's... Yeah, he's in the pits as well. Look, he's just appeared. A bit of a shit, isn't it? But it's part of the thing. Yeah, here for the long haul. Yeah, yeah. This is going to happen. I mean, it just does. It just does. And like I say, it's not. You don't get that. Oh my god, what was that? This fucking game. What? That didn't make sense. It made perfect sense. I went in too hard. I broke. I went wide. I touched the grass, and it spun me, or the gravel, and it spun me round. It made perfect sense, and you know exactly what's going on. You don't think for a second, oh my god, that was weird. No, it was my fault. 100% my fault. I probably fucked someone else's race, but we'll see. Now this is fast repair, like Matt says. In some of the races, in some of the races you can sit there for 20 minutes while you're waiting for your repairs. So that's why generally
Exit is clear. Push now. P15.
people are cleaner, because it's too damaging to crash. And you don't get automatic drive out. You know, I'm driving, and you can also fuck it up on the drive out as well. Right, let's go. You never know what's going to happen, so you just carry on. It's just a case of carrying on.
Okay, Jason. The next car is McCarthy.
Oh yeah, it definitely, like last time I started, what did I start, third? You know, you've got a decent line. Once you get back, you know, 5th, 6th, 7th, you've got so many people around you.
Rainy curve. It looks like Sanchez.
The only way I'll get iRating is if I overtake someone. I can work on my safety rating now by taking corners cleanly and building back up on that. But the only way I'll get iRating is if I overtake someone and nick some of their iRating. You remember I said earlier about, you know, it's about sharing. It's about getting a share of the iRating. There's not an unlimited pot of iRating. It's yours accumulated, and the game gives it out depending on how people are actually doing.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Sorry.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Okay, Jason. Come on. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. 14th.
No, quitting is not a problem. Not an issue. Not a option.
Flag.
Hey, nice one, Shane. He got his A right. That's good. That's good. I love all that camaraderie. There's been quite a few of us trying to get it. Well done, Shane. Well done. Right, we're 75 down at the moment. So, something that happens with iRacing quite a lot. You can end up going round and round in bloody circles and not getting any further on. But you learn something each race. That's the other
There's an
thing.
incident in. Turn 11.
You do learn something. It's all the ups and downs, the slings and arrows of the outrageous fortune. That's what this is. You next, Chris. Someone in the pits. Does that mean we're going to move up the place?
P13. That lap time was 126.88.
64 loss on the iRating now, so you can make it up a little bit.
Menos mal que no te he dado, tío.
So that's not too bad. What we gained in the first one, we've lost in the second. I can deal with that.
Half distance. Fuel looks good. There's an incident in. Turn 11. Looks like it's McCarthy.
I don't think we're going to place there because he was 11th, I think. So I'm a lap down on him, but it might give me some iRating back because I passed someone. Might.
That lap time was 126.89.
I'm on for a few hours, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, the competition can get harsh as it goes up, absolutely, but that's, I suppose, as you go up, that's what you're looking for. Yeah, Matt Fox is a good crew chief, and when we do our endurance stuff. Oh, I did get an iRating 52 now, a loss of 52. So if I do okay on this one, we're still up on the day, and that's when you play something like this. That's all you want, isn't it? It's a bit the same with Gran Turismo. If you're after something like that, all you want at the end of the day, you know there's going to be ups and downs, but as long as you're ahead, that's something, isn't it? And with a loss of 52, we're still ahead. Okay, the safety rating might go down a little bit because of the prang, but we can make that up.
The lap time was at 1:26.41.
Like any racetrack, you don't want to touch the grass or the gravel, do you? Because it ain't made for racing. It's there for a reason. But in this game, you absolutely keep pushing. Absolutely.
Keep digging. Okay, Jason, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
You can turn the hands off as well, but I've put them on. It makes the stream a little bit more. There's a little bit more realism to your view, not necessarily mine. But when there's no steering wheel, I did put it on because I think the Ferrari actually looks better with a steering wheel on. Oh, that's good, Graham. Yeah, we love sharing information here. Yeah. On Whatzilla, Gran Turismo. Yeah, we've done loads of. God, we've done countless endurance races.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
What? Shut up. Yeah, of course, Chris. Yeah, absolutely. As with any PC game, there's unlimited amount of fiddling you can do. Every lap is another lap under the belt though, isn't it? That's the way I look at iRacing, even in this position. Push on every corner, you might just find something different, mightn't you? Right, a loss of 52 I can deal with, because we got a gain of 67 on the last one. Obviously we don't want to repeat that, we want to be up on the day. It's very disheartening when you do something like this and you're down on the day. I wouldn't say iRacing is all about your stats, but you know, you're paying to be here and you're here for a reason, to improve your racing and put yourself up against the competition. Stats are very important in iRacing, very. And there's nothing worse than coming on for a few hours and actually ending up worse off than when you started. Like any game, I suppose. Now, what I'm going to do after this race, if it's alright with you, I'm going to go and make a cheeky banana sandwich, because I'm well into them at the moment. I have got a little video queued up. I think it's the same one as last time, the review of my DD Pro. I'll just stick that on, just while I go and make a cup of tea and have a quick sandwich, if you're alright with that. And then by the time we've done that, we'll be straight into the next race. I've got to eat, and otherwise you lose concentration. You never know when someone's going to crash and pop into the pits, and that's another place.
That was 126.61.
I do need to find a better line on this one. Banana and peanut butter. Oh, bloody hell. I'm trying to be good, Beard. I'm doing alright, actually. I've fallen off the wagon a couple of times, but you're not going to be perfect, are you? I certainly don't snack anymore, that's for sure. Snacking is not a thing I do. I'll have me lunch and be done. Before it was lunch, biscuits, crisps, banana, more crisps, pot noodle. You little monkey, I know. It probably will be the DD Pro video. I think it's already queued up from last time. Someone might not have seen it. It's always good info, isn't it?
There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin.
Love the old pace car parked up there as well. It's a really good game. Absolutely love it.
To go.
I really haven't got any issues with iRacing. I just get on and enjoy it. It's going to be really nice over the next couple of weeks actually playing it intensively. Something I've not really done.
There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like McCarthy.
Like Matt says, it's something you do. You don't dip in and out. It's something you have to do quite regular.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
And you learn, don't you? I'm not going to go wide on that corner anymore, obviously. I'll just hug the inside on the start.
Nice job, dude. That was awesome.
I like the fact that you can talk to other drivers as well. You don't do it very much, but it's a great thing to have.
Incident in turn 11. We think it might be Munoz. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Munoz.
That's probably them just pulling over. Yeah, I mean, again, my pace feels consistent, but I fucked up in the first corner. It's fine.
13th place. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
It's fine. We can deal with that. I expected that on the first race, actually. We had a really good first race and a bit of a shitty second one, with only the real one mistake, but that's what I'm saying in this game. It's not like Gran Turismo, sorry to mention it, but you know, where you can run up on the grass, come back on, smash everyone to pieces and carry on and win the race. It's more realistic than that. It's harsher than that. And you can report people on this as well, you know, genuinely report. If someone does that, for example, comes on and deliberately takes them out, I'm not sure what the actual penalty is. Maybe they just ban them for a week or take iRating off them, I'm not sure. But yeah, you have got a report process, and people do use it. I've never used it, but they do use it. I like coming back round to the pits as well, just to be...
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane
Oh,
speed limit
fucking
is
hell.
56 kilometers per
They've
hour.
got no turn on them, these, have they? As we saw from Barfirst the other day in these sorts of cars. I like to pretend I'm a race driver, so we go all the way round. Yeah, we do a nice 3-hour endurance. So basically, after the hour, I'd pull in like this, pull in, and whoever's next would jump in this car and carry on. Cool. Also, driving back round to the pits, you might get a little bit of safety rating. It all helps, but by the time you go round, your results are ready. No, that can't be right. No, that was at the start, wasn't it? I was going to say, what, up 76? No way. Let's have a look, see what we got. Oh, let's go there. They're both going to be red, yeah. So we lost 0.04 of safety rating and minus 52 on the iRating, but we're still up on the day, so it's really not a problem. I'm quite happy with that. Right, I'm going to put this little video on. It's 12:30. I'm fucking starving. I'm going to go make a quick sandwich. I won't play this video all the way through, but give me 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be straight back. More racing. Hello everyone, welcome to GametechUK and another video. In this video I'm going to take you on a pretty detailed tour around my gaming room. I absolutely love this room and I want to share it with you. The problem is sometimes game room tours can come across as a little bit show-offy and I don't want this video to be like that at all. Some of the stuff here I was sent from companies, most of it I've brought myself, some of it is old, some of it is new, and I simply want to share it with you. I've been asked for this video many times and I've promised this video many times. So grab yourself a drink as I take you around my room and share my passion of gaming. Let's start with my memorabilia shelf. So I've got my PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, they're both my original consoles. Unfortunately the PlayStation 1 isn't my original, I've had to replace that. That's my Dreamcast from years ago, one of the best consoles ever made. Then we've got my oldest possession that I own, which is my Amstrad CPC 464 and a selection of my most favourite games. I got that when I was 11 years old. I've also got a Sega Saturn and some of my favourite games from the arcade. I've also got here MSX, a Toshiba. This is brand new in the box, 36 years old, never been unwrapped. I have made a video of that, popping up top right of your screen. A fantastic find on eBay recently, and it's literally never ever been opened. To decorate the walls I've got some of these wooden track maps. I've got Monaco, Nürburgring and the Red Bull Ring. I've also got some metal signs as well which suit racing. I've also got some lit up LED PlayStation buttons. Moving on to the racing rig itself, this is a GT Amiga Prime rig. It's aluminium profile. I've got the monitor mount, the keyboard and mouse tray and the extra floor pan as well. This is extremely strong. I've got a motion platform on here, so whenever I use this on a weekly basis, this is getting shook around all the time and I haven't had a single problem with it. It's extremely strong, sturdy and secure. The wheelbase I use for driving, racing, everything to do on the rig is the Thrustmaster TGT2. The wheel I use mostly is the Ferrari SF1000. That is a lovely wheel, really do enjoy using that, especially with the little LED screen. In terms of handbrake, I use the Thrustmaster Sparco. Now I use this as a sequential gearbox and a handbrake as well, and I've also got a lovely button box with a key so you can turn your engine on. The pedals are taken care of by Thrustmaster and they're load cell pedals. My seat is a Sparco Pro 2000. It's a lovely seat. It's showing its age now because I use it all the time, but it really holds you solid, especially with a motion rig. The motion is taken care of by the Next Level Racing V3 motion platform. This is totally overkill and personal preference. A lot of people don't like a seat mover, but I do. Ever since having this, I've absolutely fallen in love with it, and PC racing is not the same without it. This is the Arcade 1-Up Atari Star Wars cabinet. It's got a light up marquee across the top which looks amazing with the lights out. We've got a replica control yoke as well, which you got with the original arcade. The artwork, I love the artwork here, and I think it just complements the room. Sitting in the corner as a piece of arcade memorabilia is fantastic. I had to pay quite a bit of money for that because they don't sell it in the UK. I had to get it from America, but I absolutely love it. We've got 3 games on the unit. The first one is the original Star Wars. I remember specifically playing this at the arcade and it just blowing my mind. It just epitomises Star Wars in a video game. Then we've got the Empire Strikes Back. Very similar gameplay to the original Star Wars game, but adding new features just made it so much more attractive and playable. It's still playable today. This is one of my favourite games on the unit. Star Wars Return of the Jedi is the 3rd game on this unit. It's very different to the first 2 games and it adds a bit of variety. This is probably my favourite Star Wars game of all time. My seat is by Andersea and it's called the Red and Black Dark Demon. I will put a link in the description if you want to check it out. It's a very luxurious feeling chair. I love this sort of central panel, this sort of armour section protruding out from the middle. I love the whole look of it. Looks a little bit orangey in the video, but it is red and black. This is the 2nd Andersea chair I've had, the first one being a black cloth variant. This is a plastic PU leather chair. I do like the casters as well. As you can see, I've got a very uneven slate floor, so I need something that's going to be very, very strong and hard wearing. It really is a nice seat. This is my 2nd arcade 1-up cabinet. This one's called Big Buck World. This is a recent purchase. It's actually available in the UK now. It's a 2-player shooter. Fantastic artwork, 4 games on there, and it's got some lovely artwork down the side as well. Again, it fits into the gaming room, fantastic. And when you've got friends and family come around, it's great just to come into the gaming room, get the guns out and have a bit of fun together. This is my flight rig. This is the Next Level Racing FGT rig. Now this rig can be used as a racing rig or converted to what you see here, which is a flight rig. This is how I use it all the time. It's a great rig actually. It's got the monitor bracket built in. It's very strong. I like the way the seat doesn't feel like a racing seat. It sort of looks and feels like something you would find in an aeroplane. On both of my rigs I use this platform section. Now the way I've made that up is with MDF, metal sheeting, wrapped in LED lights. I think it looks cool and also it solves my problem of not having a flat and level floor. For my rudders I use the Thrustmaster TPR pedal set and a Next Level keyboard and mouse stand. Also found these cool covers on eBay with remove before flight on them to protect the HOTAS. The HOTAS they're protecting is the Thrustmaster Warthog. I've had these for ages and played everything from Elite Dangerous to Microsoft Flight Sim. They're strong, sturdy and they really feel immersive and authentic. This is my 3rd and final cabinet. This is the Arcade 1-Up Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. Now this isn't standard. I have modified this to have a Raspberry Pi. I'm running RetroPie for all the games. I've also changed the artwork as well. With the modification of the Raspberry Pi, it now means that I've got thousands of games instead of just the one, from all sorts of eras, all sorts of machines, everything from 8-bit to 16-bit to full arcade conversions. It is a real museum of games across the ages, and if I want to learn about a game or if I'm feeling nostalgic and I just want to go back and play an old classic, there are thousands here to choose from. These are my 2 Lego models, the Ferrari 488 and the Porsche 911 RSR. I've also put a lighting kit in both. I think they look fantastic above my gaming monitor, and to hang them on the wall I've literally just used picture hanging hooks and put some cable ties around there. This is my PC. It's from eBuyer and it's part of their AlphaSync range, and it cost me just over £2,000. The reason being, prices are quite high for graphics card at the moment. I don't normally go for a pre-built system, I normally build them myself. It actually worked out cheaper in the long run to get it as a pre-built system. It's got an i7-10700K in there, it's got 64 gig of RAM, that's a 3080, plenty of hard drive space. It's a lovely PC, it means that I can play games in 4K and I can stream games in 2K. This is where I do all my desktop gaming and streaming. The webcam I use for that is a Logitech Brio. The screen I use is an Acer G-Sync. It's quite old now, but it's still a good high quality monitor. For reading chat I just use a very basic 24-inch monitor that I can swivel round and have in portrait mode. TCP sent me this digital doorbell a little while ago actually, after seeing my German Shepherd likes to wind me up by crying wolf and barking and telling me there's someone at the door when I'm streaming. I go out there, I see there's no one there, come back to the stream and apologise. Well, not anymore. Now with this digital doorbell I can keep not only an eye on my car but also who's at the door when she barks. The funny thing is, this is actually quite a small room. This is just over 3/4 of a single garage that's been converted into this room. And I'm amazed myself what I've managed to fit in: 3 arcade machines, 2 rigs and a PC setup. I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope it was of use to you if you are setting up your own gaming room. It may have even given you ideas on where to put things. But thank you for watching as always, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you very much for being patient. Let's get straight back in and get on with it. That was a quick lunch, wasn't it? That was a quick banana. There's something about a banana sandwich. It's so simple, and yet the taste of the banana just changes when you chuck it in a sandwich. It's relatively healthy, isn't it? It's awesome. Got a cup of tea as well. What have you been eating today? Have you had your lunch? It's 12:30, or are you on your lunch soon? It's the panic room now. I've got my motorbike in, well, my motorbike and a couple of other little bits in there. If you imagine the garage, you know where the, imagine the garage like that. You know the door, you know where it goes up and some of the door is inside the garage? That's where it's clipped off. So when I shut the garage, I've got a very small bit and then it just opens up like that. Bananas on toast. Yeah. I think a sandwich is better though, I think. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can move this on. Oh, Singing, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Got a nice cheeky new badge next to you. Thank you, Singing. You get put into a, banana and sushi. You get put into a giveaway and you get invited to a members only stream, which will be happening next week, I think. Thank you very much, Singing. I appreciate that. Fucking hell, GT. You're going to be... innit? Be careful, mate. You'll end up like me. Bananas on toast would be wrong. I don't know. Would it be wrong, Pug? Would it be wrong? I don't know. Right. Let's do this. Thank you for waiting anyway. I do appreciate it. You'd lose your edge if you just went through the afternoon with no food, wouldn't you? And I think that was only like a 6-7 minute video, so it weren't bad, was it? Right, this is the actual race server. So these people, again, these people are just chucked into the server before filtering into their relatively race server, but you are together. These people are going to be racing in a minute, just not necessarily in the race that I'm in.
The pit exit's clear.
Whoa! Fucking hell, don't speed out the pits like that. The amount of accidents that people actually have coming out of the pits is crazy. Right, I've got to start using all the track, putting together as much as I can. Hello, Gonzo. Yeah, thank you, Singing. I appreciate that. So I hope you're up for the next few days of iRacing. Not sure what's happening tomorrow. I've got a few jobs to do tomorrow and I do need to go work. So I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I'll try and come on to do a few hours to at least take another day off. Friday be an all-dayer and an all-nighter. I'll be doing iRacing on Friday night as well. So that'll be a long one. Who knows, we might stay on this track. I don't know. That part of it isn't important. What is important is just grinding out the consistency and the stats. Admittedly, I probably will mix it up by then, because you're not going to want to watch the same track over and over again. There is the touring cars at Spain. I think it's a Civic, front wheel drive, front engine, so FR, front engine drive, front wheel drive. Oh my god, the difference between what you feel on the steering wheel in a game like this as a simulator, it's fucking awesome. The more you accelerate, you feel that torque steer, and the steering goes light, because obviously you're talking back, aren't you? And when you slow down, it goes heavy. It's brilliant. Not 24 hours, Pug, no, not yet. Every lap, every corner, you just got to give it some, just to keep that consistency up. We've got an A license in this one. Strength of field on this one is 1.4. Do you remember in the previous one, I think it was was it 1.2?
17.
So actually the strength of field is higher than my skill level. So that means that it will probably put me at, well, actually this is only the practice lobby, isn't it? If this happens in the main lobby, it will probably put me lower down as a car number, a starting number, and if I start beating the higher people, then we'll get their iRating. Time just flies with iRacing, mainly because the races are only every hour on this particular series, which isn't too bad. By the time you do the qualifying, the race and the cool down, check your stats, come back in, you've only got about 20 minutes, but before you know it, you're on the next hour. It goes past so quick. I think the key to this track is really using as much of it as possible.
P19, you've just done a 125.01.
Thank you for coming in though. Hopefully you've all left me a little cheeky like, maybe even a share. Don't forget to watch it in 2K. I am streaming in 2K, so it might look a little bit sweeter if you do up your resolution. Sharing a dog, yes. What the fuck? What was that all about, Pug? I had to put laugh out loud because I did actually laugh out loud. That was just like, I found these words, I'm going to put them together as best as I can. Sharing a dog. Right, the game will tell me in a second when the race lobby's open. This is just a little cheeky practice lobby.
lap in this session. You've just done a 124.20.
I'm sure there will, Socrates. Yes, I'm sure there will be.
Just done a 124.
We'll do a Monaco. We'll definitely do a Monaco. Was you in the race last night, mate? I actually enjoyed that. There was a bit of kerfuffle to start with, but once I got settled into the race, I actually enjoyed that.
Car in front lap time is a 124.20. 17th place. That puts you 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Oh, nice, Gonzo. It will be Osman, but we got to try it, haven't we? We have to try it. I love getting as close to people on the practice as I possibly can. I think there's two iRacing players. There's the hot lappers, which don't like anyone around them. They put in the hot laps, yes, admittedly, but they don't like people around them. If you're on the racing line, they think that they fucking own it. And there's other people that like to experiment offline what it would be like to try and overtake someone that's already on the racing line but slower than you, and just general racecraft. I would like to think that I'm not so much a hot lapper. You know, I'm alright around the people, and I don't mind being around people as long as they're clean, obviously, like real life, isn't it? Hello, Paro. Hello, Mustang. See, this to me is practice. He might be thinking, fuck off, mate, I'm practicing here. Yes, but this to me is practice. You know? That's what I feel.
Car left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, no, it's all stored with them on your account, Graham, yeah. Setups and things like that, if your PC broke or whatever, you know, you download them again, but no, you just install the game and you'll be back to where you are.
Still there. Left is clear.
So this isn't even the race, this is great. You see, just touch the gravel there a little bit. Hello, Grey Wolf, how are you? So he's a C license with 1.3. I've got the measure of this geezer, we can get him. You can pretty much say no to overtaking up here, not unless someone does something silly. And you always get the people that think there's room, but it's really not an overtaking place up there, not
On
really.
your right. Right is clear now.
Oh, this is good shit. This is what we come here for. He's gonna go up the inside.
Car on your left. Still there.
This is what I call practice. This is brilliant.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay there. Hold your line. Left is clear now.
Fucking brilliant that was.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Oh,
right
come
side.
on.
Right side is clear now.
No, he can see the replay on there.
Any need.
Absolutely not. Not my fault. No, come straight across in front. Right, we're going to the race. Not that there's a problem, but that definitely wasn't my fault. It certainly is, Chris, yes. Like I say, if you are signing up, click on my link. Only if you're doing 3 months or more, though. They do give me a little kickback. It doesn't, unfortunately, it don't give you any discount on it, but it just means that at least they give a little bit back. Oh, you're going to move to PC, Graham? Oh, nice one. Right, now this is that was the practice server. This is make sure still family friendly, all the usual. Well, it's the usual, yeah. iRacing isn't really for families, is it? And we're a bunch of geezers racing, so expect swear words. It's never advertised as anything else, so fuck 'em. Okay, so strength of field is 1.4. Look, we've got a 1.5 in there. We've got two 1.5s, two 1.4s, an A license. So this is going to be a harder race. This would be a harder race. So it would probably put me on a lower car number.
Track temps increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
So it's put me in a much better room. If anything, I will be one of the lowest iRatings. Yeah. There's another 1.3. So we'll just do our best, stay clean, stay out of trouble. This is a Ferrari series, by the way, so of course they're all Ferraris. There's many other series with a mix of GT3s. Actually, there's a series where there's LMP 1 or 2s, is it, Matt? And GT3s. I will be moving up to that. Matt done that livery for me as well. Or he did the livery. Done? Did? He did it. He done it. He done it good. Right. Let's do this. So it's put me car 19. So you can see what's happened here. Probably based off the previous race, probably based off the fact that everyone is theoretically better than me in this race. It's actually put me car 19. So that means it thinks I'm going to be at the back. If I don't improve this qualification time for 19th, that means it's probably not going to penalise me for off the grid because it thinks I'm 19. Yeah, so yeah, that's not a problem.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 49 Celsius.
Thank you, Ben Strats. Yeah, it's great. That's what the community here is for. You know, you get questions and you get answers here. That's not a problem. Right, here we go. Yeah, as you can see, top left, some 1.3s, a lot of 1.5s, so 1500 iRating. No, don't, no, you... It's fine, it's not the end of the world, it's not the end of the world. It's fine, we can still put a lap in. We didn't get any incidence points for that either. Come on, don't lose it now. Hello, Mintyres. I think it's better than ACC, the physics. Right, last lap. I've got one lap to do this. Actually, no, I don't know.
8th place. You've
Yeah.
just done a 136.49.
So we started car 19th and I've managed 9th, okay, by putting in a really slow lap, no, 11th. But that's fine, it shouldn't penalise me because it thought I was going to be 19 anyway. So we can work our way through the field. Even more so in iRacing, I think if you're trying to grind your figures out, it's not even so much about winning the race, it's about staying clean, working through, taking opportunities where you can, and then moving up that way. Are you comparing the ACC on PC on console though?
New fastest lap for Board, 126.00. Fastest lap for Boris, 124.88.
Right, back up to 11th. It did actually go 15th, but it's gone to 11th. If you're comparing it to the console version of ACC, then yeah, this is light years ahead. Right, 11th, so we're going to be right in the thick of it. Right in the thick of it. Yeah, I mean, realistic's always a hard one to match, isn't it? Because it's a video game. I suppose what makes you feel more realistic, what feels like it would be close to real life, and that for me is this one. Nah, this won't be console. Because none of us would know, yeah. I actually gained 65 on the first race, and I lost 53 on the second race. Oh, I'd love to singing, yeah. I drove my car around Brands Hatch a little while ago. I did make a video on that. I don't know whether you've seen that singing. Yeah, I did an evening track, or a track evening, in my own car at Brands Hatch. That was a lot of fun. You get a garage, you go out as much as you want, as little as you want. Fantastic. I did stream a few laps. The camera was a bit low though, but give you the idea. Someone else must have popped across the finish line.
That's the end of the session, P12.
Right, so it's given me a loss of 9 already, actually. Look at 15th place. He's got a loss of 76. See, up the back end of the grid, we're all going to be losing, aren't we, until we start overtaking. Because the lion's share of the iRating will go to the first 8.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck all.
Baz, where did you used to say to put this brake balance? Was it more to the front, wasn't it? Yes, definitely Zilla. They would be, Chris, but you're getting more feedback in a real car. You can feel what the you know, in a race car, in a video game, you've only got this, haven't you? Just this. Whereas obviously in real life, you can feel the car becomes you, doesn't it? You can feel what the rear end's doing. You can feel it so much more. But if you think about it from a realistic point of view, a sim racing experience is hard work, isn't it? Because all it's got, okay, I've got motion platform, but it doesn't really add anything. That's just adding immersion. But all you've got is a steering wheel. It's, you know, to tell you exactly what's happening with the car. It's quite a ask, isn't it?
Catch up to car number 14.
The smack talk's too polite, I know. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Do it for king and country.
I still remember my first race at Daytona. Woohoo! That was a good one. I was like, yeah, I feel like I'm in a race car now. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. Is that a lower number or a higher number, Baz?
We need to catch car number 14.
Oh god, we've got a flasher in front.
Do it for Queen and Country.
Oh, he nearly fucking come off there. You gotta love the Wiggle Brigade. I mean, these tyres will already be warm enough by the time we get there. You get this lot that are doing all this.
Catch up.
It's arrived! Nice one, Bazza. Pictures. Pictures on Twitter, Bazza. Twitty Bazzy. Bazzy Twitty Bits.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Yeah, I know, that's how racing works, you fucking slice. Here we go.
Okay, Jason, here we go.
Oh, look at all these fuckers behind me, look.
Green, green, green. 15 minutes left. There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin.
Sorry, however, I fucked up there. My VR lost tracking.
Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work.
Well, we made a place up there, that was something, wasn't it? We made a place and we didn't crash. Fuck off, mate! Jesus. So much for the higher strength lobby, eh? Probably is in Para. Gets around, doesn't he?
Position.
We're up 11 on our iRating so far. Not that I keep an eye on it or anything. Someone else off. There's always mistakes in iRacing. You can just pick up points just by being clean.
Just done a 123.56. P9. The car in front of us is Boris.
Hello Pivers, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Zilla. At least we've got an idea. At the moment I'm up 21 points. Like it, it's a little incentive. It can work the other way, of course, when you see it going down.
Okay, Jason, just cut the track.
He should be, Pete. Although he might do better here, mightn't he? You can see the little window bottom left. At the top right of that window That's my incident point, so I'll just come off track so you get an incident point. That doesn't affect your iRating, it affects your SR, your safety rating. Obviously the more that goes down, the more you get matched up with people that are a little bit dirty. Or careless. Or both. Enjoying this one. No, I like to see it, Baz, innit? Especially if I wouldn't say the reason I'm here is for iRating, but that's one of my tasks, is to get iRating. If it, like on the 3-hour one, I would turn it off, because we're not there for that, we're there to just do well.
Okay, Jason, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Someone else off?
Incident in, turn 5.
I'm sure there is, Zilla. That's what she said, Zilla. You know me, I like to put that gap behind me, then I can relax and concentrate on who's in front.
E8. Alright, Jason, you're reeling Boris in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. They're pretty slow into the corkscrew.
You got to love Crew Chief though, haven't you? It gives you so much information. There's more you can tell him to tell you as well, but I think that's enough. He swears at me as well. He goes, "Oh, it's fucking shit, mate." Although he hasn't said that for a while.
In front is Boris. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
The Ferrari 488 is fucking beautiful, isn't it? Up 31 on iRating. I know it's not too healthy to concentrate on that, but I like it. It gives me incentive. Even when I lost it in the previous race, it gives me incentive to get back up to try and gain it. So, like Baz says, you know, it doesn't work for him, but I actually like it. Plus, from a viewing point of view, you can see exactly what's going on. A privilege we didn't have with Gran Turismo. I've got this geese, I just need to do it cleanly. I will do some VR next week as well. So we'll do some of the races in VR, some in 2D. Oh,
Really?
5 minutes remaining.
I was gaining on him nicely there, and I just lost it on that last corner. Not lost it, but lost my pace.
That was 125.68.
Very intense races though, love it. Gets the heart racing.
You're reeling Boris in. The gap is 1.2. He's pretty slow into the corkscrew.
Ah, it's lovely, Shane, especially with like the motion rig. Got my flag up on the wall there. Yeah, love it. Yeah, it's a great experience. Chuck VR on there and you're at the track, mate.
That lap was at 125.
I've actually turned my motion rig down a lot, but it's just subtle now, which is actually what it should be. I had it like a fairground ride before, which was great fun, but this is spot on. This is where it should be. Of course, you're not seeing every little movement. It's constantly moving and just shaking a little bit, which you probably don't see on the stream. You probably just see the bumps, but wow, what a beautiful experience. Very lucky. I thought I had this geezer, but clearly not.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 10.
Ooh, P4 binned it, nice. Hello Dan, how are you? Now this is the race, it's done on time. We've got, we're coming up bottom left.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
13 minutes into 15. How are you, Dan? Is your little boy alright now? You had to pick him up from school, didn't you?
P8.
This wasn't a bad race though. Okay, we're not up the front, but iRacing is so much more than that. You can stop laughing, nice. Nice.
One more lap to go.
Walk out. Fucking clean that up.
124.88. Looks like P5's gone off in. Yeah,
P5's
dirty
gone off
hairpin.
as well. Nice. Come on, mate. Out the fucking way. More freebies. More freebies for days. Bloody hell. Fucking love this. I'm going to settle in here for the next week or so. Oh my god. Oh, nice one, Gonzo. Taxi. Oh shit, went a bit wide there.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Looks like the leader's binned it in. The Andretti hairpin. Seventh position. There's the finish.
That was alright, wasn't it? Yeah, and I get a 41 increase. I'll fucking take that. I'll take that all day. Whoo! Nice. That was cool. Wasn't a bad race, wasn't it? I did, Dan, yeah. No, not yesterday, day before. Yeah, was it, was we racing at Bathurst? It was the day after you come on? But yes, not yesterday, day before. I started 11th, didn't I? Yeah, that's good. 41 increase. My safety rating should be alright. We've only got one incident point. Thanks, Baz. There's still room. There's still room for improvement. Certainly on turn 1 and 2. Or, well, you know, the main turn 1. Wow, I'm absolutely loving this. Brilliant. Isn't it great when you can enjoy something?
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter.
Thank you, Yankees. I'll show you it in a minute, but the green light down, the green writing down on the bottom left, so where it says 1.3, that's my iRating 1,300 and something, and I've just got 41 points towards it for that finish. The person behind me, for example, lost 40 iRating, so it gives you a running total. That's not standard. That's a plug-in. You know, with PCs, you can just fucking plug in whatever you want. That's not standard. You don't see that. Right, let's have a look at the race results. So we've gone up on both actually. Our safety rating went up, so they're both in green. So 3.72 it went up 0.08, and the iRating went up by 40, not 41, but it's an estimate. That's fine. So we're at 1,363. Let's do it again. Do it again. Fuck it. We're gonna go again. Race servers up already. Lovely. Right, I'm gonna nip to the little boy's room. I'll be straight back. 2 seconds, everyone. Oh no, questions are good. No. You know, there'll be a lot of you that you know, absolute console, and that's not a problem. You come over to be nosy, that's good, and share a bit of time with me. But there'll be a few of you that are thinking, I do fancy a bit of PC racing, and you just learn stuff, don't you? It's all good. Hello, Lawler, how are you? You just learn stuff that you might not even act upon now, but in a year's time or 2 years' time, you'll think, oh, okay, yeah, I remember that, and who knows? You just help people. It's all good. Does that rating change in real time? It is real time, yeah. So the more people you overtake, there's a big pot of iRating. When everyone goes into the lobby, all the iRating goes into the pot and it's shared out. But obviously, if you start at the back and you beat people at the front, that share goes to you. If you start at the front and you're at the back, your share goes to other people. It's basically the ones at the front get the share. Yeah, it's about the SR, basically like Gran Turismo, the SR and the DR helps them match you up with like-minded people or like-skilled people. Oh, I've enjoyed this today. This is brilliant. Like I said, I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. It might be a no-stream day tomorrow. I hope not, but I've got to go to work. Friday, all day like this, and all evening as well. So loads Friday. Absolutely loads. Right, let's get in here. We're in the race server. So again, we're going to be chucked in with people practicing. You don't practice on your own. What Sparko gloves do? I don't know what they are, but they're Sparko racing gloves. I don't think there's any code on there or anything. I got them from Brands Hatch. More of a souvenir than anything. See you later, Mike. And if you've been it, is that game over? Well, I managed to. I did. What, like that? There's no ghosting in this game. There's no nothing. I did bin it on the first corner in the second race, and I lost a shitload of iRating. I had damage, had to go to the pits, get repaired, and I still managed to overtake a couple of other people that had pretty much done exactly the same thing. So I managed to pull back some of the iRating. There was still a loss, I think, of, I can't remember. Terrible figures, they just go out my head. There was still a loss, but I was in control of that loss somewhat. So no, it's not completely game over. In this lobby you get a quick repair, because it's you get a quick repair. So you can go into the pits, you have to wait a few minutes and then you can go back out. About 5 minutes, I think. In some of the higher skilled lobbies, no, you know, if you fuck it, you fuck it, you're pretty much done. Sometimes you have to sit in the lobbies for repairing your car for the length of the race. No, I want to get to 1500 iRating plus. So, you know, a bit like... I'm so sorry I keep saying Gran Turismo. I'm so sorry. A bit like Gran Turismo. If you find a series that you like, then if I keep doing this, I'm going to get to 1500 very quickly. But I want to do more with iRacing. We're only on day 10, so even if I spend a week or so on iRacing, and then we can go over to ACC on the PC, we can go over to Ultimate Ballista 2, there's loads. I wouldn't even mind giving R-Factor a bit of a go, but we'll see. I only want to concentrate on what I'm doing at that particular moment. That's why I didn't want to move on from GT7 until I got that A. And I don't really want to move on from this until I get at least 1500. Yeah. That'd be nice, Matt. I've always been quite good at dodging. My reaction times once I'm in the car are pretty good. And you can see what I mean, Shane, about some hit and miss with the graphics. Overall, it's totally fine. The cars are done beautifully, the interiors are done beautifully. You know, back up in the hills there you get some shitty textures, but overall it's more than acceptable. Some of the older, more original tracks that you get with it are a bit lackluster, but overall you're here for the intense online competition. So this is a pre-race lobby. No one's been sorted out yet. We're in the race lobby. We're in a race lobby, queuing up basically, but we're not in the race lobby yet. So you get all sorts of people here. Look, Carlos, for example, he's 0.6. We've got a 0.3. Bloody hell, Osman is 0.3. When we go into the race, that's when it does its matchmaking, and it'll match us with people. Yeah, exactly, Shane. Exactly. But this is actually built on a very old game engine. Very old. But honestly, you know, I'm the first to knock it for some of its ugliness, but I'm the first to give a thumbs up for the intense racing. Because, you know, even the last race where we were racing around in 8th or 9th or whatever it was, you know, you're there. You are there. And the fact that there's no ghosting or anything like that, you know, it is really cool. Yeah, you go like through the Mazda Cup, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you'd start off being a rookie and then you'd make your way through. I got out my rookie license in 3 races. You don't have to, so you could subscribe for a couple of months, 1 month even, get out rookie, see if you like it.
Sector 3 is 3.0 off the pace.
Not that I'm here to sell it, but if you do decide to sign up, there is a link in the description. Oh, fucking hell, did it? Where did he come from? Did he come off of the pit lane, or did I turn into him? I don't remember seeing him there. Ah, okay. I was going to say, I did not see him there. I didn't see a car. But yeah, there is a link in the description. They don't give you any discount, unfortunately, but they give me enough kickback in terms of in-game credits so I can buy a car or whatever. Have you set a quality time? No, you set a qualifying time every race. So it's not like Gran Turismo where you can go into that time trial and just set it for the week. You set it every single race, which... I like the idea of it's nice, isn't it? You spend a couple of hours and you get that under your belt, but in here it's every single time. Yeah, I didn't see him. I was like, there was no one there. Where did he come from?
Stay behind the white line. P18.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's enough free stuff to work out what you want to do, because don't forget, this isn't just a GT3 simulator. There's Rallycross. There's NASCAR. There's Formula 1 style, Formula racing. Yeah, I mean, I did plan to try other things, but I just love GT3 racing so much. I really do. Right, so this is the proper strength of field now, so you can see down in the little window there, in white, we've got 1.4, 1.3, 1.2, we've got a 1.9, I don't know what he's doing in here, fuck knows. So with a 1.9 it puts the strength of field to 1.2, so I'm actually above the strength of field, because I'm just almost at 1.4, which is nearly 1400. These, no it isn't, Shane, that's R-Factor. There's different series, so there is different series. This is a fixed series, what they call fixed. So like Gran Turismo with BOP and known tuning, this is all exactly the same. I do subscribe to PDS, called Pure Driving School. I think off the top of my head it's about £6 a month. And if there's series, you go in there and there's professionals that race. They sort out a setup, and you can just go down there and download as many setups as you want, so that you know you don't have to do that.
On your left,
You could just race in the fix, which actually I end up doing quite a lot. But yeah, if there is like the Porsche Cup that I like to race in, for example, that's fully open. So you go on there, you get the setup, you get a video showing you exactly how they got that time, you install it, and away you go. Yeah, don't forget as well, Matt Fox Sim Racing, he is giving out a lot of information, and he has actually got a channel where he uploads all iRacing and ACC content, so please check him out. He's a lovely geezer, he's very knowledgeable, You can ask questions in his comments and he will answer them. He's given out a lot of info today because he is the best mod in the world. He hates streaming, he hates people, but he likes helping. Oh, I said that before I even read your message then, Matt. Oh, I take it back now. He's self-promoting. I didn't even see your message, Matt. And there was me, fucking giving it the big un for you. And you're in there giving it the big un for yourself. It's true, though. He's alright. Right, we're in here again. Let's do it. I think I wouldn't mind doing a multi-class race though. I'd probably stick in the GT3 to start with, but how fucking cool would that be to see LMP 1 and 2s flying past you in a multi-class race? Oh yes please. I think we need to show that in this little session. Oh, you've entered this one, Gonzo. Oh, nice.
Second place. That's your quickest lap in this session. That was a...
Car left. The left is clear.
No, of course not, Shane.
The car in front has just done a 125.83.
That's alright, Andrew. Yeah, you're like Matt. He's a bit of a novice at go-karting, though. And you, Matt.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Matthew Wilkinson. Oh, I've got you, Gonzo, yeah. I'll wave to you as you go flying past me. They use R Factor for that, Shane.
That's your best lap in the session. You are now 3.0 seconds off the leader's pace.
You do find in some streams people are so protective of information, they don't want you to know. But it's all about sharing, isn't it? You know? Then you become part of the community together. Brilliant. Probably because people like to know stuff other people don't know. Where sharing is caring.
That's a new fastest lap for McIntyre, 121.94.
I have got R Factor. You sent it to me, didn't you, Matt? So it's all ready to go. I'm guessing I'll have to buy the touring cars, though. I'm guessing. But let's not concentrate on that for now. Let's deal with the job in hand. See, one little smash like that in other sims, Gran Turismo for example, I'm so sorry to keep saying this, you just carry on, wouldn't you? You know, you'd hit, carry on, probably come onto the track, knock 2 other people out and end up in the lead. It doesn't work like that here, it really doesn't. It tries to be more realistic. You know, someone had a crash, you've hit them on the way up, you've gone into the wall, you've got to come back into the pits. You can't rejoin the race, you can't end up gaining from it, you just can't. Yeah, Race Room is very good, yeah, I played thousands of Race Room on the channel. Yeah, definitely Shane, yeah. We're very lucky, aren't we? Yeah.
P26, that puts you 3.6 off the leader's pace.
Right, race will start in a minute.
The guy behind has just done a 125.66.
Then there's this new one, isn't there, that's meant to be coming with Unreal 5, free to play, pay what you want, pay, you know, like Race Room for extra stuff. We'll definitely be trying that out. Oh, of course, there's even people saying it's a con, but I don't know what they're on about. Again, that doesn't exist. I don't know why that would happen, but yeah. When they start using words like digital fuel, you know, are you paying for your track time? It's a weird one, isn't it? This is just the practice server, by the way. It will start in a second. Yeah, of course not, Shane. Yeah, of course. I don't expect people to just watch me. I'm sure everyone here knows that channel and other racing channels as well. Oh, I'm not that naive to think you all just watch me. Yeah, he puts some good work into his videos, doesn't he? It's a bit like racing games. What we say about racing games. Same could be said for channels. Okay, there might be, but there's not really a channel that hits every spot you're looking for. They all do something, don't they? Someone might be a certain personality that you're looking for. Someone might have the professionalism. Yeah, that's why there's millions of YouTube channels. To whatever you're in the mood for, it's there, isn't it? We all review different products. We all play different games. Yeah, I love his setup. Yeah, love it. I only watch you, Master. Well, the good thing is I don't really give a shit about other YouTubers. In my mind, I've said this 1,000 times, in my mind, I just act like YouTube goes offline when I finish. I don't care what other people are doing, because I don't want to copy them. I don't want to know what they're doing. I don't really go to anyone's channel, because then I feel that I'm being more unique to myself. I don't want to, like if I'm doing a review of a product, I'd never watch anyone else's review before reviewing it. Oh God, no. I don't want to think, oh, I like the way he says that, or oh, I like the way he's filming that. No, it's got to be my way. That's the only way to do it. So I genuinely don't I mean, I keep an eye on what they're all doing, but I don't watch them, mainly because if I'm watching them, I'm not streaming myself. But yeah, I don't really play the YouTube game. I don't collaborate. I don't look for other YouTube communities. I just sit here doing what I do for lovely people. It's as simple as that. Yeah, there's only me, Willow. Yeah, you do you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm quite happy with what I do here and the way I put it all together. I don't particularly jump on a trend or, you know, do a certain way. Do you remember a little while ago? Everyone was, oh god, I shouldn't laugh. Everyone, all the YouTube crew, they were all wearing each other's t-shirts, and oh, that's a little bit sickly for me, I'm afraid. Oh, go across to him, bring your community over to me. I just don't play them games, I really don't. Probably to the detriment of my figures and my viewing figures, but who cares? They're my viewing figures, you know? I'm quite happy with them. Yeah, I don't really play them games. I'm too old in the tooth, too long in the tooth to play them games.
V29.
I'm here for you. You know, that sounds cringy and cheesy as much as you want to do it, but I'm not here for other people's communities. I'm not here for other YouTubers. I'm not here for any kind of recognition. I'm just here for you and us and what we do here. That's enough for me. Yeah, that's enough for me. I don't want to be a star out of this. I don't want to take up YouTube boxing. I just like what I'm doing, and I do mean that. Oh yeah, you know I mean that anyway. You can't sit here lying about how much you love it. I love it. I love it. You don't even have a PC or PlayStation. What have you got? Yeah, and we've got a unique community because other people could hopefully see that, and they come in here and they relax, and yeah, we share information, we help each other. There's no ulterior motive. That's the main thing. I think that sums it up. There's no ulterior motive to me being here or this community. It's just a community. That's it. That's not to knock what they're doing, because I'm sure they're earning way more money than me, getting way more opportunities, but that's them. I don't care. I've always been like that. You can't care about what other people are doing. You just got to go, well done, good on you, and then get back to you. The minute you rate your success by maybe someone else's failure, or oh, I did that video and I got more views than him, if you do that, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Some videos of mine do 100,000 and more. Some videos do 1,000. Some do 2. Some do 5. That's not what I'm here for, though. It's lovely the way it is. Just the Series X, I'm afraid. Don't be silly. Bloody hell, Series X. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'll never gain YouTube momentum because I swap games so much, you know. So like, you know, Gran Turismo 7, you look when it first came out, my figures for each stream were really good. But of course I don't want to do just Gran Turismo, so I go off, I do something else, and by the time I come back, the algorithm is a little bit confused by what I'm doing. Why didn't you carry on doing Gran Turismo? It's all a bit weird. That's why I don't make content for an algorithm. I make content for me and you. It's just the only way to do it. The minute you try and trend and make it for an algorithm rather than real people, again, you're fucked. You're fucked. And you'll end up hating this like you hate any other job. This shouldn't be a job. This should be switching it on to have fun with friends. That's it. That's it. Here we go. I've got a little stream deck up here, which I'm not using as a stream deck. I'm using it as a button box. Really cool. And look at me, I'm 50 years old. I'm never going to be like, oh, play Roblox. I don't want to be. I like doing this. They must do, Shane, but I couldn't play Gran Turismo all day, every day, it becomes a job, and you'll want to escape from it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can do it for 3 months. Might be able to do it for 6 months, but streaming the same game for 8 to 10 hours a day, I just can't see that's enjoyment. Yeah, I just can't see it. But that's them, not me. Yeah, YouTube. Oh God, YouTube is fake as fuck. Yeah, of course it is. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, YouTube's fake. You can't believe anything you see or hear on YouTube, and neither should you. We got the same split. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're in here. Oh, nice. Hey, Gonzo's in the race. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you have to take everything with a piece of salt. A pinch of salt. Or a piece, up to you. I'd like to think so, Zilla. Yeah, I'm a bit different like that. Well, I'm a lot different like that, but again, you shouldn't listen to me either, should you? It's just an opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right or wrong.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 49 Celsius.
Oh, you can definitely trust me. But any YouTuber, you should just take as an opinion, isn't it? You know? Yeah, viewpoint. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, just a viewpoint. But yeah, YouTube is fake as fuck. That's why I don't really like other YouTubers. I've got no time for other YouTubers. God, that sounds so miserable, doesn't it? I've got time for people, but other YouTubers I've just got no interest in. You know, you do you. That sounds proper miserable, doesn't it? Right, here we go. So it's put me car 4. Ouch. Got some work to do.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Grumpy old man. I know.
Let's get this
I
done.
know. I was taking your advice to get on the road. Yeah, I apologise for that, FN. I called him out though, didn't I? Exactly, Pug, exactly. Right, let's put this together. I wasn't karting with other YouTubers. Let me just tell you, I wasn't. I was karting with karting with one other YouTuber, and that's Matt Fox. They just happened to be there. That was pure coincidence. I was there with 2 other important people, Matt Fox and my eldest son. I saw them and I thought, well, I have got a social media account. And it's all good, I like them, they're alright. I've met Super GT before. It was nice to say hello to Jimmy. But yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't go up to him and go, oi, fucking hate you because you're a YouTuber. I'm nice to people, you know what I mean? Right, let me put this lap in because I need to be 4th. No, I wasn't karting together. No, they were just there. We was on the session before them. They were going on after us to practice for a 24-hour race they were having. To sign his tits. Me man tits. Get up there, Jimmy, you fucking slice. You're trying to catch me out there, Lola, weren't you? You're thinking a two-faced bastard. No, it was just a pure coincidence. I actually took the picture for Max, he likes both of them. But I ended up posting it, why not? That's what social media is all about, isn't it?
That's Paul.
No, they're all right, Shane. Yeah, they're just doing their thing, aren't they? Yeah, they're just doing their. You can't know who everyone is, though, Matt. I didn't know who he fucking was. Hello, Melody. How are you? Right, we're P2 at the moment. That'll probably change as people come over the crossing line.
P2.
Yeah, session's going really well actually, yeah. We're on iRacing today. Down to 4th at the moment for qualification. Yeah, it's getting late, isn't it, Matt? And my wife said, he was getting out of hand. Go on, Andrew. Get up there, Andrew. I'm just lucky enough to have this garage converted, which was a garage, and I sort of got rid of everything in there, including a motorbike. It was my office, and then my office moved out to other premises, and I was like, yes. Meanwhile, I used to nick the conservatory. How about that? Would you misses like that? I used to have the entire conservatory. There's a room tour of that, actually, on the channel. Yeah, I started when I was, let's say, full-time, whatever, doing it as my full-time thing. Yeah, I started in the conservatory. This has evolved quite a lot, this room. When I first started this room, I was very much into green screen, and this entire room was 4 walls of green screen. It's horrible, absolutely horrible, and it's evolved into this, which is a much more sort of inviting space, a bit more bit more energetic, bit more creative. It's like a creative space. You know, I come out here and I feel enveloped with the things I love, and you know, the subject that I love, and I fucking love it. I love this room. Yes, Matt, yeah. Oh, nice, Andrew. Yeah, no, you're alright. Yeah, this gaming room's only really happened over the last sort of 3 years, 2.5 years. Luckily, I've got a very, very supportive wife that loves supporting the things that I do and the hobbies that I get into. I mean, at the moment, my dining room table is completely taken over with Warhammer stuff at the moment. There's paint everywhere. She don't say nothing because she supports me. Swanee, yeah, I'll be on until home around 3:30. I'll probably be off at 3:30. Yeah. I'll probably the next race will be my last one. Yeah, so I'll probably finish about about 3. I'll probably finish about 3:30, but there'll be more. Don't worry, Swanee.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Right, we've got P6. I'm happy with that. That's all good. Oh, setups are always evolving. Absolutely, always evolving.
Good luck, everybody.
You finish when he gets you. What position are you, Matthew? Or Gonzo? Gonzo, what position are you in? Can't see you on there. So at the moment, we're up 33 on the iRating. We're P6. Oh, you're 11th, are you? Yeah, I got you. Did you stream in a room at work? Or well, this used to be my office. My entire business was in this room. And I used to stream from there, obviously, once it was all finished, yeah. Not really, John, because when you go into the lobby, it gives you a estimated sort of car number, if you like. That's where you start on the grid. So if you was to qualify last deliberately, you'd probably start off by losing iRating to start with, because the discrepancy in what the game thinks and what you actually come into would be so different, you know. Oh, lovely, Zilla. That sounds nice.
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. The track temp is 48. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Follow car number 01 in the right column.
Here we go again. Yeah, so we've got 2 more races. We've got this one. And then we've got the 2:45 one, which will take me till about 3:30. Yeah, that's perfect.
We need to catch car number 01.
Yeah, this one and one more, including a bit of practice in between.
Catch up to car number 01.
Love that pace car in here. Love it. I wish there was a proper safety car system. That would just be fantastic. Yeah, we're up 33 at the moment. All them brakes up, all the tyres up. Love that brake sound. Me too, Shane. I was pleased that I got it on such a strong day as well. You know, I really did deserve it and earn it on that day at Bathurst. I was winning with a lobby full of A's as well. I think there was 2 B's in there. Thanks, Chris. I think it's, even though it's a racing game, I think it's slower paced, isn't it? Alright, here we go.
Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
No fuck-ups, alright, alright.
Go, go, go. Okay, Jason. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Car right. Hold your line. Right is clear now. Left side. Stay there. The left side is clear.
Fucking hell, he just hit that sausage and went flying straight into the wall. Wow. I suppose you are doing quite a fair speed up there, aren't you? If you hit that sausage, you're fucked. This ain't no like, oh, give him a bit of rumble and get him straight back onto the track. He's probably out the race now.
P4.
Dude, break!
Disgraceful driving against thanks.
Oh, that's Gonzo. Gonzo's having a moan up. There's no look behind in this game either. You can't press a button and immediately look behind you. It's all about mirrors. Yeah, there's penalties, strict, yeah, you get off tracks. That'll go down in your incident points. Plus you got to yield as well, you have to yield a place if you go too crazy.
Just done a 123.58.
What, you fucked completely, Gonzo? Oh shit. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh shit. That's the other thing you can't do. You can't just drive out into the track. You just can't. You have to do it properly.
Car on your right.
Balls!
Right is clear.
It's fine, we're still racing, we're still racing. I can make that up. Damn!
Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 5.
Well, it happens to the best of us. You see that mistake? That was all mine. That was all my mistake. That's what I love about this game. You know, you don't generally get that confusion. Like, what happened there? What was that about? You know. I know I overbroke there and started spinning.
E14.
That's gonna hurt.
Alright, Jason. Don't let this guy distract you.
Plus, pressure-wise as well, this is a very, yeah, it's a very intense game. There's no doubt about that. Let's see what the iRate. Yeah, we're losing 2 at the moment.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
So we need to overtake some people, that's for sure. These cars don't like braking and bloody turning too much at the same time. These cars like to do one job at a time.
Martinez in front is now 0.8. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, man. This is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car.
Oh god, a minus 61. Fucking hell. That's gonna hurt. Jesus. Right, okay. Let's get it. Let's get some nuts.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, that was no one's fault apart from my own. They're very close up ahead, and iRacing and close don't usually mix, so we could have something here.
B30.
Well, down 49. I know you shouldn't concentrate on your iRating, but it actually helps me. I like it. Two overtakes might see us back to neutral numbers. Might not.
¿En serio, Josh? ¿En serio?
Come on, mate. Fucking hell. The one installed in iRacing is very American.
25.23.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay,
proper-
Jason, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
A proper spotter from like NASCAR, something like that. Crew chief's a bit more geezerish.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Love an incident. Oh yeah. Woo, woo. Let's fucking have it.
P2's gone off in turn 5.
Let's have that. Jesus. They were up to something, wasn't they? Hello, Jacko. Again, it's all about nicking freebies in this as well. I think more so than something like Gran Turismo, because when you come off on a game like this, or let's say this game, it's more damaging. You know, you can come off the track and get straight back on the track with Gran Turismo. If you come off, you're generally going to spin, so there's a freebie to have, you know.
E9.
Right, I'm only losing 2 iRating now, so there's recovery possible. After our last 8 days of Gran Turismo though, don't you think it's nice to be able to know what your figures are doing halfway through the race? I do. I think it's great. Hello, Warrior. I don't know, I ain't been out the room today. I've got the aircon on and I'm just with the door shut. Fucking lovely.
The gap in front is now 2.6. Okay, Jason, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, there's another one.
The leader has just done a 123.85.
That should put me in pluses then. Yeah, definitely showing, yeah. Maybe even showing it in race like you do here. Might be a good thing, mightn't it? Might slow people down. You're not slowing down, but...
125.55.
Right, I'm up 9 on the iRating. I know it's fuck all, but it's better than losses, isn't it? How is she? Alright, Warrior? Come on, if these take each other out, or I can
Push,
pick
push,
them off.
push. We can get this guy.
Yeah, I think we can. I always think someone's crashing at the top of the hill. Oh, they are. Purely because there's a dark cloud. I'll show you next time. There's a dark cloud that hits the horizon, and it looks like smoke every time I come around the corner. You wait, I'll show you. Well, she's in the best place, Warrior. Yeah, definitely, Steve, yeah.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P7. All 3 sectors are 0.46. Off the pace.
I mean, to be back up to 7th, actually, I'm quite pleased with that. And now we've got 21 on the iRating. Yeah, let's do this. It gives me incentive, you see. I know it might not work for everyone seeing your stats, but it definitely works for me. Oh, I've really enjoyed today, though. Fucking hell. I really have. Hopefully you have as well. We've got one more race. Well, actually, after this, we've got another practice room. Then one more race, and that'll be me done today. The time just goes, doesn't it?
Car on your right. Right side is clear.
Come on, Jason. Nicely done. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Isn't it, Matt? I know what you mean, Shane. It's about ticking things off. That's why I couldn't leave Gran Turismo until I got it. And I won't leave this until I got 1500 or more. If we get it relatively easy, which I'm not saying we will, then I'll say, look, let's do 1700 or whatever. But I was going to say 2k, but I think that's too much in one sort of 30-day setting. So I thought I'll go for 15, bit more realistic. I mean, you can see from some of the iRating being dished out, it wouldn't take long. But you've got to do well in every race. Every race. Last lap. I love my little I flag. JD Max brought that for me from America. Or he's from America. What a lovely geezer he is.
Last lap.
Right, can I get this geezer? I think I might be able to. I'm certainly not going to risk it all, but I think I can, you know. No, I think the answer is no to both of them, Pete.
Corkscrew.
Someone's binned it down there. I don't know whether he's a for position. I don't know. Hmm.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 1.
This is the sort of game where
Looks like the leader's binned it in.
you feel like you've been racing. Whenever I play this, I always feel, this is going to sound really pathetic, but you almost feel a little bit exhausted with it. Like, I don't know if it's the adrenaline or, I don't mean exhausted, you know what I mean, but it's a game where you feel like you've done it. Do you know what I mean? That was cool. Yeah, I'm happy with a 6th there. And we got 33. So, where did we start? Where did we start? Was it 7th? 8th? Then we went to the back, and now we made our way up. I do feel oily, I do. No, speak for yourself, Matt. Oh, did I start 6th? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Matthew started 11th, didn't he, and got absolutely fucked. I'm doing alright today. I'm really happy, actually. It may be that we come back to this... I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow. I've got a long list of things to do tomorrow, including going to work for a while. So I don't know if there's going to be any tomorrow. There will be Friday, 100%, all day. I think what we'll do is I'll come back with this Friday. I'm doing alright on this setup. And then in the evening, I think we'll move to something else. In iRacing, but another race. My gooch was like a slip and slide. A gooch. God, I remember that. I remember at school. What's a gooch? Right, let's see how we did. You can slaughter the field, yeah, I get it. GT3s are at Interlagos, yeah, not my best track, admittedly. Right, what we got? So, safety rating we actually went down, which I'm not surprised because we started spinning off, but we got another 32 on iRating, putting us just under 1400. Get a load of that. Get your fucking gobblers around that, you slice. Right, there's the race lobby. Little boy's room, back in a sec. Right. Yeah, maybe, Shane. Yeah, maybe. Shane, did you get your A by any chance? Right, let's get back in. I am absolutely loving this. Oh, I love this 30 days of sim racing. I knew I was going to love it. I don't think I knew I was going to love it this much. I think, oh, my phone's flat. I like the ticking off things, like ticking off the A license. Hopefully we can tick off 1500 iRating. That would be nice. Oh, is it the BMW Cup? Oh, right. I think I want the touring cars at Spa. That is attracting me a little bit. The car's a little bit sketchier to drive, being front wheel drive, and it really does talk steer, but yeah. Obviously, it ain't going to suit everyone. Well, it's more than 30 days, isn't it? Taking out weekends, but I'm trying to fit in as many days as I can. But then those people might enjoy the 30 days of RPGs. But even when we do 30 days of RPG, we'll still do racing on a Tuesday night. Right, let's put in this... Are you feeling oily? What's the highest rating? This might be the highest rating, I think. Possibly. What do you get? Don't you get a fairly high iRating when you upgrade? No, not when you upgrade. When you start getting your license, Matt? Or am I just thinking that... Maybe this is my highest, I don't know. 1500 rings a bell, but I don't know. Probably this is. Yeah, probably.
Exit's clear.
Right, back to intensive practice. $13.50, yeah, that rings a bell actually, yeah, that rings a bell. So this probably is my highest iRating. What's the highest iRating that the professionals have? Pete, you naughty boy. Fucking hell. I mean, there's some with 5,000, is there? Your highest iRating, 13.95, yeah. What have you, or what you got left to play sim-wise? I want to do ACC on the PC, and Automobilista 2. They're the main ones that I want to get to. I mean, I've already done both of them on the channel, but not intensely like we are sort of now. Particularly ACC, I think. I saw the other day someone's got a competition. I don't know who it is. It's for the Porsche Cup in ACC. It's 99 quid to enter, and there's different races, and you can win a position in a race car or something. Does anyone know anything about that? $10K, bloody hell.
That's a new fastest lap for Webb on 22.73.
Any rallying? Probably not, Dan, to be honest with you. Although, yeah, don't say never. I've got my handbrake. Yeah, but I suppose maybe with this competition, maybe I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's within the game or whether it's external. I'm not sure. Of course, I would never win anything like that. But I thought, well, could I enter it? Could I? Could I win it? No. Could I? Maybe. No. But you don't know until you try these things, do you? Hello, Dale. How are you? Thank you for all coming in today. I've absolutely loved today. Definitely more Friday. I'll try and come on tomorrow, but I have got to catch up for the week. Where I'm doing longer streams now. Obviously, I've still got to go work and do a few little bits. Yeah, it might be Baz. That doesn't ring a bell though, because I do know that academy, or I've heard of it. So someone tweeted it. GT Planet tweeted it, maybe. You'd be better if you were racing, wouldn't it, Dale? Well, I can safely say that this, I keep using that word, I don't know if it's the right word, but this intensive racing, rather than, a couple of times a week whilst I try and fit everything else in, it's really helped my racing. Right, watch at the top of the hill. See that smoke? No, is it? It's not. Oh, yeah. Maybe the clouds have changed. They've changed. Of course they have. Dynamic, isn't it? See, look, if you cut like that, you actually have to yield. So in a race, that's going to completely ruin you. But yeah, this intensive 30 days has really helped me improve my racing. Really has, actually. And by the time we finish with Gran Turismo Sport that last day, whoo! I was on fire, and hopefully the same thing will happen here. I know I'm blowing my own trumpet, but I don't normally do that. I'm the first to say that's shit, but when I do alright, I'll say it.
P19.
And that last stream with when I was winning, that was alright. I enjoyed that. Oh, are you really, Dale? Oh, lovely. Send us pictures, mate. Always up for pictures. Twitter pictures. You're on my Twitter, aren't you, Dale? I'm sharing lots of modelling pictures. Not girls, although if you want them, just say. Warhammer pictures at the moment. I'm painting. So if you like a bit of that, follow me on Twitter, because I'm always posting shit like that. Yeah, that day one was a little bit shocking, wasn't it? Actually, it was a perfect day one, wasn't it, Shane? It was like, look how shit I am. It is also about getting the right combo of track and car.
P17, that's your fastest lap. You've just done a 125.55.
I'm really pleased with the little dreadnought I'm making at the moment. Oh, it's coming up fucking lovely. So glad to be back modelling and painting. Really, really missed it. And having the focus on the channel for just one game at a time has really enabled me to do other things, like sit at the kitchen table and build models. I haven't been able to fit in the time, because normally I'm finishing one stream, you know, installing another game, having a test on that, doing thumbnails, trying this out. No, don't like that. What about this one? There's more to do, you know. It's quite the easy thing to just stream one thing. It makes you a bit envious of channels that do just stream one thing. You don't fancy the bar first for Porsche Cup?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, definitely, Bazzy, yeah. Plus your wheel will work perfectly.
Stay on your line. Left. Left side.
I'm so sorry, mate. I clipped the grass there. Sorry, dude. Or dust.
New fastest lap for Webb, 122.27.
That was absolutely my fault. It just shows you, look. Over. Bosh! I don't know what... Do you find cars crashing quite funny? Not in real life. Not in real life, of course. But sometimes when I see crashes, it just cracks me up. What about Joe's last night when he crashed into the pace car or the safety car on F1? Fucking hell, that tickled me.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Luckily, this, although this is the practice lobby, it's not the proper practice. Yeah, I fancy doing it. Is it a iRating killer? I don't know. Plus, I love that Porsche Cup. Oh my god, it's the most. We said earlier about you can't use the word realistic, but it's the most raw, sort of close to real life experience ever. iRacing, Porsche Cup. There's no traction control. There's no ABS. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. But if you hit your braking marker, that's it. You're fucked. You're gonna lock up. At least here you've got a little bit of. And you need load cell really for something like that. Oh come on, you saw me there. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Again, my fault. Oh god, don't you dare start losing concentration. I was reading chat. Oh. Right, he can see me, this geezer. He knows what's going on. Just put your brakes on. What? Sorry, mate. Didn't see you there. Oh, fucking hell. There was some G-force there. Wow. Right, anyway, let's concentrate because I want to try and tip us over to 1400 by the end of the day. And then if we do another 100 on Friday, that would be cool. 100 iRating in a day, I mean, is that possible? I suppose it is at these figures. Oh, nice, Baz. What did you have at the moment? What was up with it? It was crazy, wasn't it, Richard? Oh, fucking hell! See, this is what happens when I read the chat. This is why it's hard. Right, let's get zoned in. We've got one more race for the day. We can't fuck about like that, can we? Someone's complaining at the top of the stream. Wilbury, you are an idiot. I don't know who Wilbury is. Hopefully it's not me. Oh, I got you, Baz. Are they the ones with false feedback on? Have you got that? Or is that a different V3? Is that the older V3? Or can you upgrade to that? Right, this is only the practice lobby, of course. Yeah, yeah. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? It's Jason speaking.
That's it.
Hello, Osman. How are you?
Thank you very much.
Left side, clear.
Anyone else? We got any more social iRacers on? Nope, just me and Osman then.
That looks like it.
Too busy hot lapping, aren't they?
I think so. I think so.
It's quite a nice social element to it, apart from when they crash into you and you start swearing at them. Hello, Daniel. How are you, mate? High heels. Oh God. Should I? I was just wondering, Osman. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please.
If, say for example, you couldn't find any racing boots and all you've got is your wife's high heels, where do you stand on this? Where do you stand on it, mate?
Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever floats your boat.
Thank you, mate. I do the same with the gloves as well, marigolds. I mean, yeah, they get a bit sweaty, admittedly, but honestly, you look down, you just think, "Phew." You just think, "Phew." Right, no more messing around. We're messing around too much. That's Matt encouraging me. I'm just joking, by the way, Osman. Just joking. Four.
Absolutely. I'm trying to go fast as I can myself.
Sector 2 is 3.0, off the pace.
Sometimes for a race suit, I might slip a little silky dressing gown on as well. You know, it all adds to it. I'm going too far now, I know, Matt. Right, concentration. We've done really well today. We can tip us over the 1400.
Sector 3 is 2.1
So yes, that's
off
what
the
we're going to
pace.
be doing. There is a video on the channel with me wearing high heels. You got to find it. You got to find it. Stop while you're ahead, yeah. Like the carry on bloke, isn't it? Right, no messing about now, we've had our break.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
And that is hidden in a video, John. Yeah, it's hidden in a video. I couldn't possibly tell you which one. There's me wearing high heels in a video. I can't tell you which one.
B31.
No. Oh, the wrong pit lane. Oh, God, Baz.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Hello, Elgarth. How are you? Which one, Basil? Which one are you talking about? The high hills or? Hello, Jay Jones.
Sector 2 is
How you doing?
2.2 seconds off the pace.
Or are you talking about the wrong pit lane, Basil? I'm enjoying it a lot, Basil. Oh, the hills. Oh shit. What it is, I did it. It's the room tour for my conservatory years ago when I had it out there. I set it up, and I've got a funny sense of humour anyway. But I thought this will test to see whether people watch it halfway through. And I filmed it, and when my missus got in, I says to her, I'm just going to show you one thing, right? And I want you to, I'll gauge your reaction. And I showed her the clip of me wearing the high heels. She pissed herself laughing. I went, right, it's going in. And I pressed the upload button. If she'd gone, what? But that's how much she knows me. She's just like, whatever.
Sector 1 is 2.4
Well, people
off
used to
the
joke
pace.
that they can't see because obviously I didn't start with racing. Oh god, there it is in there. Watch it later. Yeah, people used to joke whether I wore anything from the waist down, and I just put that in just for a joke. It will, Shane. Yeah. Oh, I love a laugh. You got to have a laugh, ain't you? And straight away, I uploaded the video, and you get the usual, like, after 10 seconds, even though the video might be 7 or 8 minutes. Nice video, and I just thought, you haven't watched it, have you? Then you would get people comment, oh, lovely room tour, blah de blah, and then they'd message again, oh my god, I've just got to the hills. Yeah, OnlyFans, yeah.
Sector 3 is 2.7.
He'll watch it more than
seconds
his
off the
win
pace.
video. Spits on palm. Fucking hell, spits on palm. Wow. That's proper filth. Right, I need to get zoned in because otherwise I'm going to be
Sector
fucked
1 is
left, right and
1.8
centre
seconds off the pace.
on the last race. It's not a massive bit. I mean, if you're only listening to the video, you probably wouldn't even spot it. The bank? Not the wank bank, I hope.
Álvaro, perdón. Perdí control.
Alright, Jose.
So, mate.
Actually, it's quite an interesting video because you can see where my room was when it was in the conservatory.
43 Celsius. Okay, Jason, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That was a bloody mess having it out there. Again, because I like green screen, it was just green screen everywhere. It was
Sector 3
horrible.
is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Right, the race will start in a minute, or at least we'll go into the race server. This is the last race of the day, but we're not done yet. Be about another 40 minutes by the time we're done. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This lap won't count, you've got the track.
Yeah, if I can tip us over to 1.4. Hello, Mike. I'm not sure, Shane, to be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. I know that there's marks on the sand and stuff, you know, like if you... Let's do it. If we go off. And then we'll see where we can spot that on the way back. I'm sure we can. But I'm not sure about actually dust coming onto the track. Matt will know that answer. Viennese fins, bloody hell! You're far too posh for YouTube, Mike. You should be on on Twitch or something. I think it's only because of its age that it wouldn't be, because that wasn't a thing back then. But it's certainly a thing now, isn't it? With a dynamic track.
Sector 1 is 2.4 off the pace.
Right, one last race. Like I say, I'm not 100% sure on what's happening tomorrow, but definitely Friday.
Sector 2 is 1.4
See you later, Chris.
seconds
The
off
parcel
pace.
world calls. What, are you playing Death Stranding? I had a very strange dream last night. That I was in a pub, and Marty Pello and Lionel Richie were there, and I took some selfies with them and having a chat with them. I was telling Marty Pello how much I fucking love his music and Wet Wet Wet.
Sector 3 is
Really
1.6
weird. What made me have
seconds
that
off the
dream?
pace.
I'm not much of a dreamer actually. I don't really dream that much. You know, the odd pair of big tits or whatever. But yeah, it was a strange dream. The odd pair of big tits. Oh god, I do talk some shit, don't I? 13:10 I started with today. Lionel Richie, yeah. More worrying than the hills. Right, here we go. Back to concentration, because that's what's been helping me today, isn't it? Hoping it was real. No, I didn't, Richard. I knew it was a dream. Right, strength of field is 1.3, so more people must have logged on, so which helps with the matchmaking, doesn't it? So the matchmaking now seems to be 1.3, which is great. Oh, I'm inside him!
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
He's just spun coming out of the fucking pits. Oh, we got a 1.4 in. Okay, that's fine. I wonder what car number it'll put me on this one.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 49 Celsius.
This is iRacing, Big Jacko. Did you like it, Daniel? Straight to favourites. I don't look bad in a pair of heels, do I? Lawyer. They certainly wasn't mine. Right, absolute concentration now. Oh fuck. Okay, straight into qualifying. Shit. Right, it's put me car 9, so we got a little bit to do.
The exit looks clear. Okay, Jason, we've got to.
Oh, nice, Jacko.
Let's get this done.
Now, definitely concentrating now. We can't mess up the final race, can we? This could put us over 1400, which would be fantastic. I'm not suspect, Lola. So 9th at the moment. Oh shit, there's a lot of 1.4s, but then I'm very close to that anyway. Beating our time there on the dashboard in green. Hello, Scott. Oh, I didn't beat my time.
P4.
Oh, P4. Hello, Scud. He's 7 at the moment. Thank you for all coming in today, though. We've had fun, haven't we? Oh, fuck off! We've not you, me. We've had fun, I think, haven't we? We've had a good old chat. We've done some really good racing. We've had a long conversation about iRacing and the differences between that and other simulators. No spectator cam, no, I couldn't get it working in my capture card for some reason. My capture card, not the 4K one, the Ava Media, my the little plug-in one that I use, that's getting really old now. Alright, looks like we're going to be 7th, that's fine, I can deal with that. No, down to 8th. Someone's obviously just put in a quicker lap. Yeah, see you later, Baz. Thanks for coming in today. So 9th place. Last race of the day. Just about to tip over to 1400 iRating, which is only 100 below my sort of initial target of 1500. So happy with that. I'm sure my iRating went as low as 1100 at one point, which is naughty. That's coming on for races without the practice. I'm hungry again. Well, this qualification's going on a while. I reckon another 2 days, Shane, with a bit of luck and a good wind behind me. Maybe even the end of Friday. Maybe.
That's the end of the session. P9. 49.
because I'm going to come on all day Friday like I have done today, and then in the evening iRacing as well. Probably come back on with this kart and track Friday during the day. Friday during the night bring something different in iRacing. I'm up 11 points on the iRating already. Come on, this one. Full concentration, if you know, for me, if you don't mind. We've had a good laugh, haven't we? Yeah, we're up 11. Everyone else is on a loss by the looks of it below me. No, I won't ignore you, but can't talk about high hills for a little while. Yeah, as long as I'm racing right, 1500 shouldn't be too much of a problem, considering I'm at 1400, and we're getting, you know, there's a potential sort of 50 per race, loss or gain, really. So we're on a bit of a high today because we're actually ahead, unless something crazy goes on in here, but it should be alright. Thank you, Scott. Oh god, I'm getting a flashing on my mic, which means it's flat, or it's gonna go flat, because we had a power cut last night. I unplugged everything.
15
If it goes flat,
You need
I'm
to get on
sorry.
with this.
It should be
Track temp
alright.
is 48. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
If it does go flat, you know why. It's all good.
Follow car number 02 in the left column.
This mic's actually getting quite old now. I think the charging capability might be going a little bit.
Catch up to car number 02.
It should be fine. It's only flashing to say it's low battery.
We need to catch up to car number 02.
Warming up them brakes. Love the brake noise. So cool. Right, here we go. Final race of the day. We're up 11 iRating already, and we ain't even bloody started yet. How about that? In goes the
Okay,
pace
Jason,
car.
let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Go! 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Right side. Still there. Clear right now.
Little gap behind me, which I always like. Big gap behind me.
Good start.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
It definitely seems fairer, people giving each other a bit of room, doesn't it? Like if that was Gran Turismo, he wouldn't have given me room there, he wouldn't have yielded, he would have pushed his way through, 100%. We're up 21, come on, let's do it. And we've been up the front quite a bit, haven't we? Oh, I've got to be careful, they're making their way back behind. You only need to cut the poor exits and all of a sudden they're on top of you. Hello Kieran, yeah, it's alright. It's going alright. I think that cloud's back at the top of the hill. It makes me look like there's a skid smoke. I don't know, Matt, but are you nearly done?
Lead's just done it. 123.09. E5.
Someone's coming out of the pits. I mean, what are they doing coming out of the pits? What are they doing? Oh, there's a back marker, of course, yeah. Whoa, he's off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. He did clip him behind. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I think he clipped his aero. Did you see him spin?
Turn 6. You think it might be Garcia?
Well, I just missed that one, didn't I? And now we're back in 5th with a increase of 52. Fucking hell, it's like winning the lottery, isn't it? Jesus. Like that postcode lottery where they come and knock on your fucking door. Alright, mate, don't tell everyone. It was Shane, yeah, he didn't ask for that, did he? But I think where it clicked his front wing, the handling all changes. A bit like F1 really, it changes if you haven't got all the correct aero happening.
Alright, Jason, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap behind has now decreased to 1.3 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering the Andretti hairpin.
You can weaponize it. Probably not the first time. Or the bloody last, eh? Oh shit. He's coming.
Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Oh fuck, he is as well. Right, let's keep him behind me. Like I say, you get a couple of shit exits and they get a good exit, you're done for.
There's an incident in the corkscrew. Looks like it's Martinez.
Oh, he was a back marker anyway, wasn't he?
Don't be intimidated. Keep them behind you. Your last lap time was at 1:25.11.
Still can't get that corner right. He knows where I'm slow now. He knows. Yeah, I got you. Maybe I'll just let him have the dive on that T1. Yeah, it'll probably go straight on.
On your left. Clear left.
That's an overtake, isn't it?
Come on, Jason. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Oh, you're so right, Matt. You're fucking so right. You know this game inside out.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Now it's gone Gran Turismo, isn't it?
V6.
Go round me, mate. Don't go into me. Haha, he's come off anyway.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds. There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like Garcia. Thompson is now leading.
Is he?
Gap to Cardoso.
Okay, I've only got 3 minutes left.
0.9.
At the moment, we're on for a 42 game.
That lap time was 1:25.21. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Still shit on that corner. Yeah, race laps, yeah.
Silva has been disqualified.
He's dishing out fags to everyone. Fags and beer.
One more to go.
Yeah, to be disqualified. Yeah, what would that be for? Just maxed out on incident points or something? Oh, absolutely, Matt. Yeah, I've seen that as well. All you got to do is think back to the days of the arcade, though, where it's £2 a go. Ah!
On your right. Clear right.
Look at that, I've got a yield.
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Just for that. Fucking hell, that
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
just a little bit of pressure there, and it's not a problem.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin. We think it might be Thompson and Garcia. P7. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
Cool, that was alright though, it was fine. I got an increase of 31, which is totally fine. Puts me over the 1400 today, which is... that's progress. That was just me towards the end, I think. See, the thing is, with the differences with Gran Turismo, their sort of daily races and these sort of daily races, we've only had, what, 4 races today, and it's been over... was it 3 races? No, 4 races. It's a long time, because you have to you have to wait for the next hour to start. But yeah, that was alright. That was alright. I'm not in a position where I'm going to start winning yet. Not yet. Soon. 13.10 today, my iRating, and that's going to push us over 1400. My sort of soft target was 1500, so well happy. We've done 6, have we? Oh, okay. So, like I say, I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. I've got a few things to do. 5 races, yeah, cool. If not, absolutely all day Friday iRacing, all day and all night as well.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
I've got 5 incident points on that one, so that means I'll probably go down on safety rating. Not a problem. When do I get the A license map? When it's like the 3.7 bit, that's got to go to 4, is it? Nice, enjoyed that. Yeah, so during the day, we'll come back with this on Friday. I'll try and get my laptop set up so we can have Spectate Cam on, and then Friday night we'll move over to something different, probably touring cars maybe. 4.0, yeah, I've got you. But yeah, all day on Friday we'll be doing iRacing. Looking forward to it already. Let's see what we've got here. Don't know why it does that and comes back. Here we go. What are our results? 31 on the iRating, making us 1426, so 1.4, and a little bit down on safety rating, which I expected anyway. Yeah, that was it. Really, really enjoyed that today. Thank you very much for coming in. If I can get on tomorrow, you know I will. If not, 100% dedicating Friday to iRacing. Have a lovely evening, and tomorrow if I don't see you, and I'll see you on Friday.